Alright, let's see where we're gonna be for today. So, today's gonna be a little bit different. Um, I know that Aberration's our main map, but I was wanting to go to Scorched Earth, Extinction, and Ragnarok. We might take a peek at the center and the island as well, but I wanted to spend about 2 hours in each one and try to get some of the dinosaurs that I wanted. So, Scorched Earth, I wanted a thorny dragon and a jerboa. Extinction, I want a armadillo dog, but if I could, a snow owl would be cool too, but I don't think I'll be able to go that far. And on Ragnarok, a house cat, drakeling, and pyromane. All of those sound like they'd be really fun. So, I think what I should do is breed up some sheeps on Aberration for about 10 minutes, upload them, and use them. But we don't have to do that, so I am just going to probably hop into Ragnarok as our first map. Let's just see. I just got to get a few things preparated before we continue. And yesterday we did do the Rockwell boss fight. The problem is that Ascension and the end cutscene is glitched where it kills you. And so I just basically reloaded back before any of that happened and was just like, yeah, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. So yeah, the boss fight yesterday was a complete mess. But today we're doing some miscellaneous tasks, and then I want to hunt rock drakes at the end of the day. So that is what our goal is going to be. Let me adjust my screen. I just have 2 more things to do, and we're going to get started. All right. Make sure. Okay, this all checked, all greenlit. Yo, a kill. Good morning, good morning. Did you fight Reckwell or Rockwell? Yes. Oh. So moving on to Extinction. Yeah, that boss fight was just no good. I think you heard what I said, but yeah, I fought him. It took me 6 hours of trying, but I eventually did beat him. And once I beat him, the cutscene popped. It kills you, deletes your stuff. Your dinos are fine. So if I put my stuff on the dino, it's fine. But the pendant doesn't upgrade to gamma. You don't get the extra levels. And you do get the tech engrams. And so I was just like, it's not even worth it. And then like I cheated the boss fight twice in order just to see if I could. I put God mode on during the cutscene. Still kills me. So I was just like, you know what? Let's reload on one of my backups. None of it happened. And so today we're taking a break from Aberration because I'm mad. However, we're still going to be playing Aberration for a little while. But today we are going to go to Scorched Earth, Extinction, Ragnarok, and then maybe the island and the center just for fun. And then we're going to go back to Aberration and continue what we're doing. So I just don't know which map I want to go to first. I feel like getting an armadillo dog would be easy. I feel like Ragnarok has a lot of dinosaurs I need, but I do want to set a 2-hour timer per map. So let me get my clock out. So basically, it's like a bonus day. It's like, all right, run into each map and grab everything you can. Imagine they did do that. Like, they're like, yeah, we're going to release all of our DLCs for free for 2 hours so you can grab dinos and upload them. I don't know. It just feels like a fun mini game to me. Okay. I think Extinction first. You know what? You said Extinction right there. Yep, just 2 hours per map. So, 2 hours of Extinction. I just want to get an armadillo dog, and if I'm able to get something else, that would be nice. So, single player. Yes. I mean, I could give myself more time, but I just think it'd be fun to do 2 hours per map. I think my character got uploaded, but I'm still at base. Wait a minute, 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 wait, 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 wait. Exit main menu. Hey, Jaden. Okay, wait, 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 wait. So it's telling me I have an uploaded survivor. This game is so bugged that like I might actually have an uploaded survivor. Let me go to single player on AB. I just want to make sure we don't mess up anything. So if I go to Aberration, let me see. Yeah, but my character's uploaded. I think I duplicated my character because of the mess ups yesterday. That's really weird. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna have the upgraded pendant on my other character? Wait a minute, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. Wait, exit to main menu. Yes. Start game. Although I would like to level up, you know what I mean? And not have it be 97 immediately. So create or resume game. Extinction. Let me delete the save on Extinction real quick. Imagine I accidentally clicked Aberration. I'd be cooked. We'd be done for today. I'd be getting off already. Character list. Oh, is this going to be bad? I hope not. Okay, so I seen an armadillo dog over here one time.
You've reached the end of your path, Sir.
Also, I want to check out this cutscene too.
Just as Helena Walker once did.
I'm going to start my 2-hour timer.
It is here that she and her allies faced their final battles. It's up to you to make sure their sacrifices weren't in vain.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
The alien element that ended our world has willed a titanic adversary into being, to rule in the ruins. Find a way to dethrone that king, and you'll clear the way for me to call down the arts, enabling nature to be reseeded, humanity and Earth's many creatures, and evolution itself can be restored. Helena Walker wanted it so. No. I wanted it. I may be the one who waits, but I'm still Helena too. I remember everything now. The struggles I faced.
Wait, this cutscene's different. I like
the losses I felt. And the love that I found. I can see the world through my own eyes again. And Survivor, I'm certain of one thing now. You got this, mate.
Nah, they hyped this up. I wasn't expecting to feel motivated on their cutscene right here. Oh my goodness.
Ah, there you are.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about the Bob thing. I don't care about the Bob thing. Alright. Goal number 1, armadillo dog, and then after that, we are gonna try to push forward to get a whatever would be next. Like maybe a snow owl or something. That could be fun. Or a gotcha. Oh my goodness, a gotcha in my base would be nice. Is this pendant upgraded? No, I hope using this character it didn't delete my aberration one, but that is kind of cool. If I beat the boss fight, I can just get another duplicate of my character, which I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my goodness, this city, I love this map. I almost did this map instead of aberration, I'm not gonna lie. I really wish they didn't delay Valguro though, because I definitely would be putting some time into that one. But they only delayed it by 7 days. I mean, that's not too bad. Okay, so when I was on here exploring... Oh, I respawned on the wrong side. I forgot about how this map works. So over here was where I saw the armadillo dogs. And we got 2 hours per map here that I'm putting towards my quota before we go back to aberration. So We got to make it worth it. I almost thought about like maybe uploading something that I just like used as I tame stuff, like the horse, because it's really easy to go and knock stuff out. But it is a passive tame, and I suppose on the way there we can get materials to try to get one. So I should just start grabbing some fiber. Oh my goodness, it's so weird seeing flyers after being an aberration. I feel like a vampire. I come out of aberration, have that healthy green glow. My eyes hurt from the sunlight. No, once you go from aberration to this map, you basically burn up in the sun. You're a vampire. So this is like, that's why the story never continued after Extinction. I'm not having my hopes up. I'm guessing by the 10th or the 11th block, they will delay it again. I seen a lot of people comment on their thing, and it was saying stuff like, they were saying stuff like, you actually think it's going to come out is absolutely hilarious. And then I was just like, well, I think it might come out. You never know. I'm hyped for the 7th, and then like, or the 30th, and then they delayed it. And so now I'm starting to be like, you know what? You might be right. Ooh. I almost do feel like moving to Extinction just because of the gacha crystals that you can get. It looks so nice, though. The city. Oh my goodness. And flyers and stuff. It feels like a different game. It almost makes me want to move to Extinction. It really does. I love this map. But I kind of want to save myself for when Valguro comes out. The thing is, if they keep delaying Valguro, they're gonna end up releasing Lost Colony and Valguro at the same day. Oh my goodness, there's tech creatures on this map. This is my first tech creature I've ever seen on ARK Ascended. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. I don't know why they didn't put them on other maps. What level is it? 36? Oh yeah, they do have the bonus levels still. Did you upload your gear to bring to these maps? I actually didn't. I thought I could just raw dog it. I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking about maybe like uploading some sheep so I could have the because most of the stuff I want to tame are meat eaters. But then I was just like, we can wing it, and on Ragnarok I kind of have some base gear, and the other stuff I want to tame should be okay. So we're gonna have to like power through making a crossbow, taming a parasaur, and just like I have 2 hours to tame what I want. I could definitely speed run some things. Crafting. And with me starting out with these levels on Extinction kind of gives me a little bonus towards this, but the other maps I'm not going to be level 97. Okay, we're getting some good rock. I'm going to have to get some good wood too. So we're going to punch this tree up. No, that tree said hi. That tree right there said good morning to me. I had good manners. This tree right here doesn't need to come to school tomorrow. And I briefly looked at the Dodex to know how to tame these things. So it turns out the armadillo dog, I got to drop meat on the floor and pet him. And somebody did a comment on there that said if I pick up the food immediately after petting him, it will instantly reset the cooldown. So we could be good. Although I do think we'll be able to annihilate some stuff. I don't think we'd be able to get a snow owl within 2 hours. I feel like that's a bit crazy, but you never know. Oh my goodness, I haven't heard any of those noises in so long. It's those little french fries attacking me. Oops. Of course my hotbar is going to annoy me. This right here. Switch this over. Look at these little things. I feel like I've been an aberration. I feel like I've been like living in someone's basement, like being on Aberration. I don't know how to explain it. I was gonna say I feel like I've been living under a rock, but that's technically what you were doing in Aberration. Oh, an enforcer? Should I be scared? I miss the enforcers. I absolutely love them. They're kind of hard to feed on the other maps, especially if they're not going to have tech creatures on the other maps, but... You are living in Rockwell's basement? Yeah. Oh my goodness, the dome over there? That building? Oh, I missed that area. There's like Megalosauruses supposedly on that bridge on that side there. They all be sleepy. Okay. Let me equip my club. And then I'm going to need some spears, potentially. Because I'm going to have to kill some stuff in order to, where the axe at? Right here? Yeah, I'm going to have to kill some stuff in order to get one of these armadillo dogs. I could have swore I seen one over here. Or, no. I seen it right there in the Coliseum. So yeah, before I did Aberration, I came into this map and just ran around a little bit on each map to see which one I wanted to play. I seen an armadillo dog, and I'm like, that's cool. That's new. And then, I was like, I want to tame one of those later. Then as I was looking at what maps it was on, it's only on this map. Or maybe it's on another map, but supposedly it's only on this map, in my eyes. We gotta keep our eyes absolutely peeled. Okay, let's get the axe. How much for the bow? We're gonna need some wood. I was gonna tame a parasaur, use its weakness buff and like threat protection to like do some stuff, but maybe I'll be fine with some of this other stuff. This wouldn't necessarily be a bad map to move to, just because I have my level 97 on this map now. But I was thinking about when we do come here, just leveling up from 0 up, with the XP multipliers turned down even more, so it's going to be a super slow grind just to 50. So I do like the process of leveling up slowly. Let me see. Let me grab... I think 4 spears is fine. Craft 44 arrows. That should be good. Okay, we're going to be set on that. Let's get the bow going. We're going to put the club here. Get the secondary club ready. Get this. And now we just simply... Whoops. Actually, I misclicked. What? Why would it do that? What? Am I crazy? Do I just need to click that right there? I don't know. We'll just do it this manual. Hey, Ben. Sorry, I had a like my brain was like registering. I'm just like, wait a minute. I know what way you want me to pronounce your name. Ben. Aben. I still probably am not pronouncing it right, but hey, welcome back. Welcome back. How much you guys want to bet I seen armadillo dog where I seen it on like my 5 minutes of just walking around on this map? Right here. He was right here. Oh? No. Has anyone really built around here? I've seen people build in this Coliseum on PvE. I mean, yeah, on PvE and PvP. And, I usually build, like, anywhere in this direction. Either up against the wall over there, underneath that middle thing, or right here next to the river. I used to like to build a little box. Also raided someone's box that was right out here. I had some crazy PvP stories on this map. I know that there was one time there was this mega clan. I talked to their leader and they said I was like fine to live where we lived as long as we didn't build any bigger and we had like a small box. And so we were fine. We were good and chill. One day they raided us with a magma gari and started laser beaming our house. And I said, hey, we had a contract with your leader or whatever. And they said, we don't care. And they annihilated me. And so that my friends all lost motivation. And I was like, you know what? I'm getting my revenge. And they built... where is it at? Let me zoom in. You see the water right there? There's a thing, there's like a waterfall there and then a little spot that you can be in. They built their base there with some open walls. And so what I did is, I think I was like on top of this building thing here with a sniper rifle, and I waited until I seen their leader, and I recognized them because they had like a color code in their clan. And I assassinated their leader, and immediately logged off the server, and never joined back, and they hunted me. They hunted me on servers. They were looking for me. They were asking people like, "Do you know what server this guy's on?" They were pissed. It was so funny. It was so great to be able to just take out their leader like that. I mean, I don't know if the leader himself was just like, "Yeah, you guys can raid his base now," or whatever it may have been, but like, I took it out on their leader for it, so. Oh my goodness, that's a spider! Oh my goodness, that's lame. That's lame sauce. Oh, I spawned at the wrong place again. Well, actually, you know what? If I can't find an armadillo dog, there's no point in trying just yet. So let's find an armadillo dog. I was wanting to tame a parasaur, but they don't seem to be existent on Extinction. They might have gone extinct. The Coliseum is good for electronics. Can you still get the dust from the tables? I miss grinding the dust out. And then the other thing that happened to me, I was like mining the tables at the Coliseum or something. Or I was a little bit more north. I was like west from the Coliseum. And I was like mining tables and stuff. And I was just like, I had my chainsaw out. And then all of a sudden, I don't know if they were planning something. But these guys, it was like a whole clan. One was on a Rex, two were on birds. And then there was like two raptors, and they were like all aligned perfectly. And they started running after me. And so what I did was, I just cranked up my chainsaw and went headfirst into their Rex. And my enforcer teleported me. Like, it, like, launched at me to attack him, but it launched my body. It's like, I don't know what happened, but I was ready to go and fight him with my chainsaw and die. And I just get teleported because an enforcer hits me with its, like, teleport burst and launches me away from them, and they couldn't find me, and I was good. But I just remember I was just like, you know what? I'm taking my chainsaw to their T-Rex. Oh, this area is cool. Let's see. Even in 1080p, there's some kind of blur. Yeah, a little bit. Like if you zoom in close on their faces. Whoops. Everything here is a little bit blurry. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Maybe my eyes are adjusting to this game. Try green obelisk for the armadillo dog. It's nice and open there. All right, isn't that this place right here? I always stayed away from this place on my on Evolved. It always felt dangerous. Or maybe I'm crazy for thinking that. There's literally raptors and scorpions over there. I should have brought a horse though, so I could just knock stuff out and kill stuff. Oh my goodness, that's a parasaur. Oh my goodness, parasaur, you should have been screaming. You should have did it scream to make it run away. No one's gonna harvest its body? No, I was gonna... Wait a minute, it might not harvest it. It harvested it. Oh, we can take out a dodo, because I'm going to need meat. Even if we get a level 5 armadillo dog, it's a success in my eyes. That's going to be a massive success. Okay, let's just try to make one spear, and I'd be happy. I just simply want one to look at and to be able to experiment with. And I believe they're companions, so they're invincible, so the level doesn't really matter. Unless I want something strong to protect me. And if we can get that uploaded, I want to explore a couple of the biomes. There should be a beaver dam near Genod. I didn't notice any beaver dams up by the water area that I was on the opposite side, and I remember there used to be a bunch there. I like how it's subtly deserty out here. This looks good. What graphic settings you in? Just the default console ones. Oops. Just some of these defaulty ones. I did do 2 commands. I never popped them on this server, but I'm assuming it works across all of them. Where I disabled grass. Is that... I can't believe I haven't seen an armadillo dog. Imagine I don't find one in my 2 hours. Oh? Oh, beavers! There is a beaver dam. Oh. I kind of want to loot it, but... I remember when I was doing one of my Scorched Earth PvE runs. What I would do is I'd just quickly come here to Extinction and I'd loot a couple beaver dams for the cementing paste and upload it. I'd never craft it. I'd come here to this server at like level 5 and pick some up. Oh, this area is somewhat peaceful though. I'm not seeing an armadillo dog. I want one. I need it. Okay, can I make a club? Okay, any dodo will do the trick. Use a defense unit to kill a beaver. I might be able to kill that over there. Oh wait, this did kill something over here. Yes. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna be able to get the parasaur, and if I get the parasaur, we'll be fine. I'll be able to get an armadillo dog no matter what. There's no way I can't with a parasaur, because parasaurs are absolute unit beasts. Honestly, like they get the job done. I don't know how hard it is to tame a parasaur. I haven't tamed one since the beginning of Aberration. And even then, I think it was a baby one that I like raised. Oh, but if this thing died, we could raise these babies. They would take 1 hour of my time. I hope you're not too high level. Ooh, 10? Perfect. And he's albino? Okay. There we go. It's easy hide early game because the defense unit will kill but won't harvest the beavers. Okay. I just heard barking. I just heard barking. There might be a... Armadillo dogs. My parasaur I was taming. Unless those are those hyenas? I don't want to piss off the enforcer. A baby armadillo dog! That could be the way! Where'd it go? What even happened? They're super aggressive to everything around. I'm like afraid to walk up because the one I seen in that dome was all by itself and it was like nice to me. It didn't do anything wrong when I walked up to it. They vanished. Wait, the enforcers will only attack me if I, like, hurt something around here. No, they vanished. They were in and out in no time. What? They killed my parasaur. I guess I can double check over here. Now I'm remembering this section over here. It's my memory's coming back to me. I can't claim the baby trikes. The mama's still alive. The 120. Oh, the enforcer would get so pissed off if I took that dodo out. Let's see. Can I make some arrows? We need flint. Okay. Dang it, I could get a baby armadillo dog. We might be able to do this. I got an hour and 30 minutes to do this before I move to the next map. I'm hoping. I'm excited. It feels like a fun challenge. I'm not gonna lie. Just 2 hours per map. What if I just did that from now on? What if I did 3 maps? I choose 3 maps, and that's what we do. Every 2 hours, we rotate one. That would be crazy. So, and we just do that for a whole stream. So, like 2 hours of Extinction, 2 hours of Scorched, 2 hours of Ragnarok, and we just keep that rotation for when I do my 20-hour streams. That would be so crazy, living 3 lives all at once. I feel like it would be weird, but it could be kind of fun. I feel like everything I was doing was a challenge in my head anyways. I'd be like, okay, we got 2 hours, we gotta make the most of it. Okay, now we gotta go to the next map. We got 2 hours, we gotta make most of it. Those armadillo dogs were just like, yeah, we're gonna kill your parasaur and dip. Is that a megatherium? Oh my goodness, I miss him. Oh my goodness, it's a megatherium. I wanted to see what one of these looked like in this game so bad. I didn't know they were on Extinction. Hey. Oh, he has the white hands. They're like little gloves. Yeah, I want to make Ethereum. I want to take you home. I want to take you home. Too bad that they're like really hard to tame because once you hit one, they get so pissed off. I guess we could try our luck with another parasaur. What level are you? 66? Whoops. Well, that was a waste. I would have liked to have myself a tech parasaur. Level 40? You know what? That's more doable. Okay, bye. Good luck. Thank you, Abin. Or Abin. Abin. I'm gonna say both every time now. Are you gonna play some ARK too? I think I want to play some ARK today too. Honestly. I'm messing. But yeah. Good luck with that. I hope you get the dinosaurs you want. And find some cool colors. And such. It's still driving me crazy though that those armadillo dogs ran off from me. Okay, now I'm gonna need some hide. Best way for that, some arrows. I just wish I would have uploaded a cryopod. I feel like that'd be easier to upload dinosaurs, but if we can find that baby armadillo dog, they couldn't have gone that far. We should be fine. It feels weird using basic supplies here. Made 2 axes on accident. That's people skeletons. There's just green blood on this plant. That's weird seeing people bones though on the ground. I don't know why that freaks me out seeing that. I feel like in OG ARK you didn't see that very often. I think it's like 60 hide for a parasaur saddle. That boar might win. What was that sound? What was that sound? There's some weird sounds over here. I forgot. This map's scary. Doesn't it have, like, corrupted rock drakes, corrupted, like, all of the scary stuff, but corrupted? Controllers is so great. Oh, I gotta say. Controller's wonderful. Whoa! No, I didn't do nothing. Yo, we chill. No, I didn't do nothing. I'm out. No. I didn't know they had some security cameras around these parts. Look, I'm helping an endangered species, the parasaur. Look, see, yeah. Come over here, look. I'm doing a kindness. Over here. See this thing? I'm feeding it. You know what would be weird? What if they added something like this that I could stream from? And that's what my stream camera comes from. And then like you guys don't even see my perspective from like third or first person. You see it from this thing's perspective. That would be weird. Just have it follow me around. Okay, parasaur saddle. Where is it at? I don't think I learned it. 80 hide. Okay. We have 40 hide. Okay, that's fine. This bad boy over here should give me some good hide. One of these big old fat piggy pigs. These things used to scare me before. Okay. Come on, give me that hide. Give me 40 hide. I know these can give tons. Yeah, that's why you always go for these guys. These pigs always give you at least 70. At least 70. Oh, I was just like, let me put the hide on you. What are we missing? We're missing some wood. I don't want to get the attention of that bird. Crafting a new spear. Oh yeah, we're gonna get an armadillo dog. It's confirmed now. I feel like the Drakeling and the Pyromane is gonna be a little bit harder, but I do have some gear on Ragnarok, and in that like hour of Ragnarok, because before I did Aberration, I did do a Ragnarok stream, and I called it like the pay-to-win warrior because I had like all the pay-to-win stuff. And then I ended up just privating that because I was just like, I'm not going to do Ragnarok. So I almost did Ragnarok as well. I kind of just used Ragnarok as like a test. I was kind of thinking in my head, I'm just going to like warm up to the game here a wee bit. Okay, that's definitely a lion over there. Oh my goodness, it's those things. I haven't seen those little spiky guys. They're tiny. They're tiny in this game. Oh my goodness, I forgot about those. Yo, what's up, just a random guy? Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh, I'm getting chased. I feel like the armadillo dogs went this way, so I'm gonna just quickly check. Get away from me, you beavers. I just gotta keep my eyes peeled. If they did, I feel like they would fight the beavers, though. If I don't see anything up this way, we might run to the other side where I've seen them before. And hopefully we get as lucky as a baby one spawning again. It's just, how did they get out of there so fast? Those armadillo dogs are, like, super fast. So what happened with Rockwell? Alright, so eventually I did beat him. But it turns out Ascension is bugged, so my pendant isn't going to get upgraded with the bonus levels. And the cutscene kills you and takes all of your loot. Now, you can put all your stuff on the dinosaurs so you can at least get your element. But, like, since it's bugged like that, I was just like, you know what? It doesn't even matter. So I loaded my save before the boss fight, and then I just never did it. So I just want to pretend I didn't do that boss fight. However, that at least now that I don't have to worry about the boss fight, because it's bugged now, we can move on to our other operations that I want to do on Aberration. However, I am absolutely having my brain melt looking out this way. This looks so cool. Like the battle rigs of the cars look like they were definitely made for this map. This looks so much better than Evolved for this map. And I played a lot of Extinction. So seeing this is sexy. They did a good job on the coloring for this. They did such a good job. It's been bugged since like the release of Aberration, actually. So like, I don't know what to say. Like all the bonus levels outside of Ascension as well are bugged on Aberration, and my own like levels were bugged at one point. So like I had to use the mine wipe. So there's a lot of level bug on Ab. And I even popped God mode. I was even like, you know, I'm gonna cheat and do God mode and see if I can survive the cutscene. And I went in there and I like cheated the boss twice to see if I could fix the glitch and maybe like get it, because I did beat him legitly one time. And so none of it worked. So I was just like, that sucks. Is this the first map? By the way, when did Extinction come out in Ascended? I'm actually not certain. I know that I was like, I played Aberration. I remember when Aberration first came out on Ascendant. I'm like, this is cool. I went and checked out the blue trees. And then I was like, you know what? I don't want to play no more until I like actually play it. And that was when I was on PC. And then all of a sudden, just randomly, my friend's like, yeah, Extinction's been out for a while. They just like never promoted it or something. I don't even know when it came out. It was quite a while back. A couple months back. But like I feel like they just randomly dropped this because I never even knew that it was like even teased or coming out. It was just out one day for me. Came out December last year, I think. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, it looks like those armadillo dogs vanished. I mean, with how fast they were, they could be all the way across the map. So we're going to try towards the Colosseum, but we'll try to be safer than going up past the one part. Is that fighting me? Oh, at least those things are just stupid. I want an armadillo dog so bad, you don't understand. Okay, we're gonna go this way. This is the only other path those armadillo dogs could have went, and I don't see any around the area behind me, so we gotta make some moves. What the heck even is that? What abomination is that? I'm seeing some kind of hideous creature on my screen. It's coming up to me. Oh, it's one of the deers. Oh, it's a doe. My brain could not comprehend what I was looking at when I was looking at that. That seemed like, that looked like a demon coming up to me in my eyes. I was like, was this a skinwalker? And then it just ended up being the deer. That's crazy. Once I could actually see what it was, no, like I probably looked like I was insane, like I was having an episode of some kind. That's so good. Oh my. Here we go into this. Oh my goodness, the panels on the building look so good. These buildings actually look normal. I know on Evolve, they just kind of look like metal potato sticks stuck in the ground, and like they tried to say they were buildings. They actually look like buildings now. And because the scale of Ascended is different because it was remade, it feels like such a bigger city. Maybe that's just me, but I love this. We might end up playing this map a little bit once we're done with Ab, but I want to go to Valguro until Lost Colony. So we will see. Now I've summoned the Titans and fought them before. I really like fighting the Air Titan, but I don't think I've ever really beaten a Titan. Maybe I might have. I've fought the big giant one before, but I like spawned in because I wanted to spawn in the big mech suit because I thought it was cool. I've done a lot of Extinction, from a little bit of creative to other stuff. Look at this building. It looks so good. It looks crisp. Like I could lick those walls. It looks soft. I wish I could. There we go. Let's dismiss that. Nope. Oh, this would be a cool spot to build. Nice and shady. Especially after being on Aberration and it being so bright everywhere else. You like the Air Titan? That was the most AIDS ARK experience I've ever had. It's so fun though. Like using those little what are they? The hot springs to launch up on top of it with like a Rex or something, or just whatever you do, and landing on its back and trying to stay on top of it. It's so much fun. Or flying up to it, walking around on its back. I wanted to fight it with wyverns one time. I don't think I ever did that. I feel like electric wyvern army would annihilate it. Oh, it's those capigeras. I can't believe those things are still chasing me. It's so obnoxious. It's just like stressing me out for no reason, even though they can't get me. If you stop for 1 second, you get shot. Killing it might be easy, but taming it sucks ass. No, I was just about to say, and like I've only ever like tried to tame it. I enjoyed it. So the Titan I've never really experienced that much as the ice one. But I don't know. I've never went to the ice one very much. The tree one I think is super cool. I see little dots on my screen out there. Those don't look like armadillo dogs. How much time? We got an hour and 15 minutes to get ourselves an armadillo dog. Worst case scenario, once I do each map for 2 hours, we will summon up everything we've got, and then maybe I can put some extra time on the other maps, but I was wanting to go to Aberration to continue my, a couple of my projects that I want to complete on there. Those baby trikes. Why is it's oh my goodness. I can't see. Help. It seems real dark in here. I know I'm kind of going the opposite way right now, but I just wanted to quickly check over here for an armadillo dog. Man, there's a lot of these. There's lots of life on this map. I'm not... We've only seen the one pack. And they had to escape me. This is what I mean, though. I feel like Ascended is a lot safer. There's not as many threats. I feel like on Evolved, it's just constant raptors spawn everywhere. Definitely right through here is like snakes and crocodiles and nonsense. Here on Ascended, it's somewhat like relaxed. I bet there's some armadillo dogs in the desert on the east side. And it's actually kind of getting dark in the sky, so they wanted to have like a little difference in time, I guess, instead of it just always being constantly bright. That was like a cool feature. Some palm trees. I don't know why, but that's a nice touch. Oh my goodness, that was a microraptor. I forgot about those. Okay, we're gonna take a chance with whatever's down this way. This looks cool. Oh no! Not this far down! I thought up there! We might be dead. No! And then there was a tree. Whatever, I'm abandoning that thing. Oh well, maybe. Maybe. Unless an armadillo dog would be better to find in the aberration zone. Now, we are running a little bit less on time here. I feel like if... Oh, my goodness. Run! What level is this raptor? No, it just pisses me off. Or, whenever we get to about, we'll say, like, 15 minutes on a map, and I haven't got my goals, I'm going to quickly just look around at the map in each zone so we can explore a bit more. But also, just doing what we're doing right now, I'm getting a nice look at Extinction here. Alright, well, that parasaur is gone. We're on the road again. Oh my goodness, I want to get one of the house cats. Just the regular cats. I have to get a male and a female one. Don't care what level it is. And we're going to fill up my house on Aberration with the cats. That'd be so good. That's going to be so good, actually. I'm excited. Honestly, if they don't add the elder bear and the that new raptor they're adding to Valguro to Aberration at some point, I'm gonna be a little upset because I feel like Aberration never gets any of the new dinos that looks like they would or that looks like it would fit the map really well. I guess it got the Gigaraptor, but I don't know. I feel like the Gigaraptor doesn't really feel like it belongs on Aberration, but maybe I'm crazy for thinking that. Just look at this. This whole map is pretty. There used to be a base right here that took up this place. On PvE Extinction, I used to swoop in and grab some of their eggs they left for their dinos. It was so good. Especially like if you did PvE, you could just join a random server, look for somebody's base and try to get in there and then grab the eggs and then go to the uploader, upload it and bring them back. I liked being a little goblin on a PvE because it really didn't do much because most people like would be logged off for like 2 days and like they just leave their things on breeding. But I'd be a little egg goblin. You left your eggs out, they're mine. I'm getting them. And I was one of those vultures that would swarm your base. Like I'd watch the timer go down. It'd be like 12 weeks, 6 days, 4 days, an hour, and I'd be like waiting there to just pick up all the loot. Be a little goblin. And then if I found your sleeping body in your base, if it opened up, I'd go drown you and take your stuff off your corpse. None of your loot's going to waste. Not around me. I need meat. Okay, let's see. I have faith that there's going to be an armadillo dog up here. It was getting foggy around here. And I just seen them by these tables. Oh, that's a cool parasaur. What? Is there some kind of event going on? I'm seeing a lot of parasaurs like that. Maybe Extinction has its own color palette? Can I see the blue dome? Oh, it's over there, yeah. I think that's an armadillo dog over there. I gotta run for it. There's no safe spot down. I don't want to accidentally fall damage myself. Wait, does that mean it's kept my... It did. Wait. That's cool. So it kept my, I mean, that makes sense. Maybe I will keep this character on here. Alright, I caught up again. Alright, alright. Oh, it's those nasty flying things. Why'd they add those to this map? I could have swore I saw a little armadillo dog over this way. I have to take some rights. I'm just trying to stay away from the bird. You know what? We're going to have to go right underneath him. I'm hoping that's what I seen was an armadillo dog. Seen that thing, but there was a... I could swore there was a pooch. I forgot what you said, but this is the first map you are exploring, right? Oh, yes, yes, yes. This is the first one I'm putting 2 hours on. When you said first map earlier, my brain got lost in thought by like, do you mean the first map on ARK? Because that's the island, and my brain went like, my brain always goes in an extreme direction when I see things. But yeah, this is the first one I'm exploring. After this one, if I'm not successful on this one, I'm going to Ragnarok because I know that will be heavily successful. That's because I have a horse on there, and I could just like go and get the cats, and so on. What's the order of the maps? Extinction. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit random because it's kind of whichever one I feel like going to next. But these are the dinosaurs I want to get. So I want to get an armadillo dog from here. I want to get a thorny dragon and a jerboa from Scorched. The house cat, Romaine, and Drakeling from Ragnarok, because I feel like Ragnarok's gonna be one of the ones that I have the easiest chance for. The raptors are so fast on here this time around. And then with the remainder of the time, so that's gonna, we're just doing those maps. I might go to the island and I might go to the center. I would go to Estagos, but I don't own that map. And I don't know if I want to buy it or not. Because with Lost Colony coming out, and I bought that one, I feel like if I bought the other map, it'd make me want to play it, and then like Lost Colony would be right around the corner. But we're going to use the remainder of the time after we do 2 hours on all these is going to be back in Aberration. I like how it just gives you the whole map for Extinction to look at. I greatly underestimated finding an armadillo dog. Who? Was that just its baby? However, I'm having fun just looking around the city, though. Do you have to buy every map in ASA? Only... So, you have to buy Lost Colony, which is the prequel. It's like Genesis 0. You have to buy the... I don't know why I can't read... The Roman Empire one. So the Roman Empire fantasy one, it has like... What's that? I can't remember any names, but it has like a bunch of mythical creatures in it. So those two maps you have to buy, yes. All of the other maps are free, but I do believe Genesis 1 and 2 might be paid for. I think they said they were going to make us free pay for those because they're going to remake them completely. So basically all the base story maps and like Ragnarok and Valguro, all free. Oh, some corrupted raptors. Which is really nice, because I would have hated to have to buy Aberration for the second time. Now, Genesis 1 and 2, I mean, if I have to repay those ones, I mean, they're completely different than ARK, and they're supposedly going to be doing some crazy stuff to them. That might be fine. Good to know. Yeah. These windows right here are so clear, though. They freak me out. I keep thinking I'm going to fall. Maybe I should have just grinded out an enforcer. I could have made one really fast. Is there glass here? Yes, there is. Why is it's got to be so crystal clear? What? Whatever. See, like, they make the glass that crystal clear, and then it's like, oh, this one's nice and clean. I think the Genesis maps are free, but there is another Bob's Tells you have to buy. Ah, maybe. That would make sense. I want to go down to the Aberration area now for funsies. Maybe I find an armadillo dog. If I don't find one, I mean, we will get one eventually when we play Extinction for real. So I'm not going to be too disappointed if we don't get the dinosaurs I'm looking for. But, oh, if I could get a gotcha. If I can get a gotcha. Oh, my goodness, if we could get a gotcha. If we could only get a gotcha. I can do the Rockwell boss fight. Get the element and give it to him so he gives me ascendant items. It's funny how the obelisk here is broken, too. Like, what's up with these aberration maps and then being like, yeah, the obelisk is cooked. Please. A little bit further. A little bit further. Let me fly down. I think the VSync is off on your settings. Oh, it's actually not my VSync. The screen tearing is due to, what's it called? I have a $20 HDMI computer chip, and so, okay, let me start over. I'm playing my PlayStation on my laptop, and so my laptop doesn't have an HDMI for my PlayStation, so I got a USB converter. So I put this little chip on the tip of my HDMI. It switches it to USB, and it doesn't let me utilize any VSync settings. It says it's on in the settings here, and it won't let me enable it on my PlayStation. And so it's just like I just have to deal with the screen tear unless I buy a more expensive one. Like maybe like those. I know the Elgato is pretty much the same thing, but like way fancier. I just liked this one because it was simple to connect to my computer, and it was like an easy, just quick $20 to get this to work. But it's nice because now I can connect my Nintendo Switch, I can connect my PS3 and PS2 all to my computer. So it's been nice. What do VSync do? It's something with like the frames and like making it so your screen doesn't tear with like the certain frames that you have. Something like that. I'm not very technical with what those things do, but that's kind of what it does. Is it stops the screen tearing. It adjusts your frames. Oh my goodness! Look at this aberration area. The crystals and stuff. This is cool. I don't think I've never lived down here on Extinction. I've refused to ever build anywhere but the city. Sup, random fellas? And gotchas are a passive tame, but I don't... You know, when I first tamed a gotcha, I literally gave it my metal pickaxe, my metal axe, and some metal walls I got out of a supply drop to tame it, because they just get tamed with whatever junk you throw at them. I don't think there's going to be armadillo dogs down here, though. Oh, I was like, what was that horrible sound? The underground area in Extinction is so empty. Yeah. There's literally like nothing down here. There's a lot of material. I mean, you got the obsidian, the trees, and the plants. It's kind of pretty, but like it doesn't feel like there's any good spots down here, but maybe I'm misjudging it. It might be bigger here on Ascended. Well, I can only assume it's bigger, so. And it feels like lonely down in this version of this map. Like you have all of Extinction, and then like why would you want to come to the little aberration area, I guess. But I mean on Valguro, the aberration area is somewhat decent. And it's going to be even better on the remake. So, I mean, I understand going underground there. But with the beautiful city and the biodomes. kind of just doesn't seem right to be down here. It's fun coming down here, I guess, sometimes, but I don't know. There's just something about this one, this location. My memories are coming back to me where, like, every time I've came down here, it just feels lonely over here. Although this little area is cool. The obelisk. Yeah. I might just drop down and go to one of the other biomes. I'm not going to lie. So I was looking at the Dodex for Drakelines because I wanted to make sure that I at least understood how to tame these things. And it turns out the Drakelines, I need to hold a torch to get it to come towards me. And if I don't have a shoulder pet, it'll land on my shoulder, and then I need to go by hand killing dinosaurs. So I need to make sure I have some tools to fight, which I should have the tools on Ragnarok because I have a bunch of other stuff. But the Pyromane might be a little bit harder because I only have a horse. But maybe we go to Aberration and we upload like a little something something. A single dino in the area. There really is like no dinos. There's not even a gotcha down here. Like, where's my big old panda? Maybe it's because I spend a lot of time up top, and so stuff was gotta spawn in. Oh, I hear raptors now. Uh-oh. All it is bushes. You know what? Let's go to third person. We can at least be able to see. Too bright and you missed out on the meteor and the other weather effects, which are pretty spectacular. Oh, yeah, the meteors. Oh, wait a minute. This area... Whoops. No, not my HUD. This area over here looks crazy. Oh, that's the little island I was looking for. Dang it. I want to go over to that little island. You know what? Maybe I can respawn. All the dinosaurs are down there. Literally all of them are down there. I see them. It's this spawn point, the forest east. Oh, I thought I saw a red supply drop. Oh my goodness, it spawned me over here. Nah, we're just gonna die. I don't want to be in this aberration area. Take me home. Come on, take me out, Beaver. Take me out. I'm ready. Come on, is that the best you got, Beaver? Is that the best you got, huh? Try and tame a flyer might make it easier. But the saddle, though. The saddle might not be too easy to get. Alright, let me take a peekaboo at the ice area. This is what it's going to be like going to the Lost Colony map. Oh, I miss seeing that stuff over there. Oh, it's gonna. You know what? This right here is hyping me up for Lost Colony. Nah, if it's icy like this and looks good... Oh my goodness, it's going to be so much fun to survive the cold. I really hope it is as icy as it looks. Penguins? I always accidentally killed these when I was trying to tame them. But they make good ghillie suits, so... This is nice. These penguins kind of remind me of meerkats. Those little weasels, those little fluffy weasels out in the desert. There's so many of them. Oh, that's a cool looking one. Yeah, you orange, you orange. Oh, that looks like flesh, actually. I don't want to look at that no more. Oh, you're cool. This is actually oddly nice. I like this. I miss having a snow area. I want to live out. I've never lived out in the snow on an ARK. Out of all of the ARK maps, I've always just ignored the snowy areas because they're too cold. I think I think on if I do the island or something, ice. I thought you would die straight away. This is ARK Ascended. It's easy on here. They don't put too many threats. I was thinking the same thing though too. I thought I was gonna be cooked. I thought there was gonna be a Magmagari or the Maragaris, or I don't know what they're called. Oh, a snow owl? Well, I guess I wouldn't have to build in the snow on the island, because if Lost Colony is icy, we're going to see a lot of this. Oh my god, I'm so excited for it. Because Lost Colony looks like it has a big tech city with people in it, potentially. They might actually have, like, NPC stores. I feel like they might actually do that. Now, that's just me guessing from the picture I seen. But, like, that would make sense and, like, have a safe zone from the dinosaurs, maybe, with the people. If I was to take a random guess. I mean, they might not do that. And then just have like this ice to go out and explore. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Yeah, this is so. I want to build here. I don't even want to go back to Aberration now. I don't know why the snow hits in this game. It looks so. Oh my goodness! I just want to stay in the snow area. Oh my! I'm like this nice, cool blue water. It's doing something for me. This looks so sexy. Oh. Oh! Those things always died in my base because they'd just be so hungry. Oh, the Megatheriums. Oh, I heard a pretty voice singing in the distance. There's a wolf right there. Oh! It's not chill no more. It's getting pretty warm. It's getting hot fast. I'm feeling the heat. Oh, that's a rhino. I wonder if they put a Fearox out here. I feel like they should have added the Fearox to this map. That would be cool. Oh! Baby lion. No. Oh my goodness, it's one of those things! I want to go give it a kiss. I missed my jump. I missed my jump. I'm dead. I'm so dead. No, this ice is burning me right now. Okay, now it's getting chill though. Now it's getting chill. I'm relaxing. Okay, nothing like a little scare. Oh my goodness, this water! Oh my, I love it. I love it. I love it. I feel like I'm playing like a DayZ. DayZ's adding an ice map too. Ooh. I feel like those things are the most obnoxious things to tame in the entire game because they won't stop flying around. I'd love to see a snow owl, though. I really want to see one. Oh my, I can't get over, like, how pretty this area is. What if for Aberration they did, like, an insane Christmas event where the surface didn't kill you and it was all iced over and snowy? And you could see Santa fly over. Oh. Well, that thing looks like it's gonna murder me. Oh, it's gonna leave me alone. I'm gonna just not look at it. I'm gonna pretend it's not even chasing me. We're just gonna tiptoe to the tulips. Pretend nothing bad is happening. I'm surprised I'm not seeing snow owls. Oh my goodness, the wolves. No! I wanted to see a snow owl. Okay, I'm gonna check out the lava zone. I mean the scorched earth area. Nothing beats that ice area, though. Nothing beats that ice area. I really want to see snow out. Oh, the shooter faces. I still don't know what they're called. We'll just walk up to one to see what it's called. That's a good way to do it. I don't know. After, oh my, why is that attacking me? Maybe, oh, maybe I could get a Jerboa on this and skip. No, I don't want to skip Scorched. We'll go to Scorched. Uh-oh. No! That looked like an armadillo dog. I'll never forget the first time I played ARK was the first Christmas event, and they made the entire island snowy. They did that? Nah, they should totally do that again. That sounds so much like so much fun. What, that bridge? Wait, you seen a bridge? I don't think I've seen a bridge. Ah! Oh, actually, this area is so cool too. Look at all those trees. That's peaceful. Oh, I was hoping the water was going to save me. When I first played ARK, though, it was only like I didn't play it much when the game first was like around, but I played it a tiny bit. And there was only a raptor, a parasaur, a dodo, and I think a rex. I think that was all of the dinosaurs in ARK back in the demo. And I only played it for a few hours, and then I never touched it until like maybe just before Aberration, because they gave me Scorched Earth for free because it was a demo. And or like it was like a really pre-alpha stages, and I didn't really touch Scorched too much either. And then like I ended up doing like a Scorched run at some point that I really liked, and then Aberration came out, and I was really liking that. So I kind of missed out on every single event except for maybe a Valentine's Day one and a Halloween one. Hey, one of those shooter faces was over here. I wanted to see what his name was. I actually love the look of the sulfur fields. It's so damn unforgiving. I might have to go over there and check it out then. Okay, I want to see what this guy's name is. Oh, the Velosaur. Yeah, I stole people's eggs from their base to get these. Okay. I feel like we're going to be in Scorched Earth later, so I don't really need to look at that area. I want to try to get down to that area right there in the bottom left. Now on Survival Evolved, I didn't personally care for like the sulfur fields, so I'm curious what they look like now. I have a feeling now that it kind of looks a little more in depth on the map, it might be super sexy. There's a Microraptor over there. Now, if I do see an armadillo dog, I will try to go for it. That's a given. Let's see, is there a way down over this way? That snow area, though. That was something magical. I'm not gonna lie. I think that was the best looking thing I've seen on ARK, in my opinion, was that snow area. What's my level right now? 97. I got ARK on its first day of early access, but couldn't play it on my shitty laptop until 6 months later. I wish I would have played it more, honestly. No way the spider gets me. No way the spider gets me. Come on, Charlotte, please. You're getting very sleepy. Oh, no. Wait, but I couldn't play it on my shitty laptop. Oh, I was gonna say, but the game was too broken on my laptop. I was gonna be like, isn't that just how it was when it was finished? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But oh, whoops. Are you serious? There's... Are you serious? And it just spawned me down a little bit, because I know it doesn't have to spawn me up high. Okay, this looks a little more grounded. This looks like a grounded area. I think if I head north first... Oh my goodness. Right in front of some raptors. Come on, any meat shields down here? Some little creature that can protect me. Oh my goodness, leave me alone. Oh, it's super green right through here. This grass is dark green. Oh. Armadillo dogs! I saw armadillo dogs, but they're so fast. That stuff behind me, that I think I died right there. Oh my goodness, there's no little creatures! Something to de-aggro these raptors. Oh no, is this a dead end? I refuse to die. I refuse. Oh my goodness, it's those big fat bugs over there. Yes! You're gonna save me, Dodo. I hope. No, 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 no! Why did it stop running? I was gonna go to orbital view. Since you're 9 to 7, just Bola and Tama level Pterodon? I could. Whoops. Let me just double check my is my tame still alive? That slug sounds so disgusting. Ooh, look at that one. The only thing is they take a lot of chitin. They take a lot of chitin to craft a saddle for one, and I have to build a workbench. I could have did it within 2 hours. Like if I was just starting this map and that was my main focus, I could have probably done it, but now if I can get an armadillo dog, that'd be great. I do know when we try to get the regular cats, we're going to easily be able to have a successful mission on that as long as we find them. I recently had enough of the constant crash on the base PS5 and bought the Pro because I couldn't... Wait. I have to get a little closer to my screen. My chat's pretty small. I recently had enough of the constant crashes on the base PS5 and bought the Pro because I just couldn't take it anymore. LOL. Saying that, I do use a lot of mods. Pro does make the experience markedly better. Ah, okay. I was thinking about that, and I was like, if I'm going to buy a PS5 Pro, I might as well, since I have this PS5, I might as well get a good PC. But I'm thinking the PlayStation 6 might be coming out somewhat soon, and so I'm kind of like holding out for that. And if they made a PlayStation 6, the PlayStation 6 version of ARK Ascended is going to go hard. I just know it. Here we go. Yeah. No, it's not deep. What's up with this ankle deep water? Okay, we've had a little bit of a confuzzle. I'm not gonna lie. It'll be all right. I do want to find a snow owl. I feel like that's the last thing I'd like to see on this map before we move to the next one for 2 hours. I feel like I wasn't very successful on this one. We did see some armadillo dogs. So I guess we've seen them. But I feel pretty successful in exploring, though. I feel like I got to see a bunch of cool stuff here. Well, I'm going to be doing a playthrough on all of the ARK maps. And then once I do all of them, even that Estegos one, but that one I'm going to probably do after Lost Colony. Or whatever it's called, the Roman Empire nonsense. And then I might do a modded map. Might do a modded map at some point. Like one of the premium ones for like $10. Oh. Armadillo dog. What level are you? Oh my goodness. Hold on. This sucks. I forgot. I disabled my HUD and there's a glitch. If I disable my HUD, it will stop certain things from popping up on my screen. I get it, bro. I wish for that too. Wait, did I miss something? Did I miss something? Oh, I did miss a few. Gotta go for now. Robot a whole PS5 Pro for ARK. Honestly, though, that's not bad. He's level 15. We could potentially get this. I just need some meat. Let me see. But UK, that's hardcore ARK lover. I like that. Well, I got a laptop with the 4060, and that still doesn't run it well enough. Plus, already too invested on the PS Eco system. I get that. PS6 won't be out for another 2 to 3 years after all the ARK maps are out. Hence why I went pro. Ah, alright, alright. Yeah, my laptop has a like 3070 in it or something. It runs this game, but like I'd probably, if I wouldn't be able to stream, I wouldn't be able to stream the game. And like I feel like all around the PlayStation experience for this is better than my PC, which my laptop can run it decent. It actually could probably run it a little bit better on graphics than this. But it's definitely a better experience here on the PlayStation. I wanted that level 15, but I don't see what I'm looking for. I need meat. Six meat? Okay. Now, where was that armadillo dog? I think since it's level 15, we might be able to get it. We might be able to get our hands on it. As much as I want to look at that one zone over there. I already forgot where it was. I didn't pay enough attention. Oh, it was level 15 too. And since it's a companion, I wouldn't have to worry about it dying until I got it over to the upload thing. Oh, down this way. Has to be. Yo, welcome back, Variety Games. Armadillo dog, armadillo dog. Come on, he was around here. He couldn't have gone far unless it like started sprinting. Come on. Microraptors over that way. Okay, it might be gone. He might be gone, but we might be able to see another one. You were waiting for me? I'm a little bit locked in at the moment here, trying to make sure we see this armadillo dog. Come on, come on. It was just around here. Another armadillo dog would be cool just to spawn. I'm going to just quickly check up this way. Weren't you live earlier today? Yeah. If it's still Saturday, yeah. Oh, it's Sunday now. Sunday morning. I was doing the Rockwell boss fight, but then I ended up getting disappointed by it. Alright, I might as well head down this way and go towards my Parasaur. I wish I would have kept a little more track of that level 15. I think we could have gotten him. We have 30 minutes left on Extinction. I think I want to do Ragnarok next, just because since I wasn't able to tame anything that I was wanting to upload. We are going to go to that map because I guarantee I can be highly successful on Ragnarok. That's mainly because I got like a crossbow and a horse. So we can go and try to get a pyro main, hopefully. I feel like that might be a little bit hard, but I want to get... If we try to get the Drakeling first, and the cats, we can definitely go and try to get a pyro main on there. Which we can still get one of those on Extinction, or I mean Aberration. I mean, yeah, Aberration, but it's a lot harder. Okay, now we got this. We'll use this to scan for threats, actually. I just wasted my immunity. You're one day ahead of me? Wait, so it's Sunday at 1 in the morning for me, so it's... And you're already on Monday? That's crazy. That's really cool, though, as well. I'm feeling like going down this way. We can... Okay. We have just enough time to check out that last zone down there on the bottom left. I think I can easily get down there. I don't like how on the map it looks like there's a face hugger right here. That looks like a face hugger to me. I can't unsee that. From like the map point of view like this, it looks like a face hugger. I'm never going to unsee that. You know what? What if they did add a map where like the eggs look like regular eggs and then a baby jumps out and grabs your character's face and puts the... Just like an actual face hugger. Oh, they'd probably get in trouble for that. But like, if they did do a map like that and we're able to do a crossover, that'd be cool. Sunday morning, 10 a.m. here. Just started my day. Oh, alright, alright. I woke up at 11:43 p.m. and then I started streaming this. This is kind of like my start of Sunday in a way. My sleep schedule is a little bit crazy. Because I for some reason keep only sleeping for 4 hours, but like it's feeling well rested, but it might be like the drink, the energy drink, or the G Fuel making me sleep like that. But I'm sleeping good though, so I don't know. No, so when it's like 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. here, you're one day behind. We're on the same day when it's 9 to 10 p.m. here. Ah, okay, okay. It's an armadillo dog. It's that level 15 I wanted. I gotta get him out of here. Even if he kills my Parasaur. No, no, it's only level 15. Oh, man. That's where he was, and then he attacked one of those things. I tried to lead him away so it wouldn't kill him. All I had to do was, I probably just had to pet him one time. Because he's level 15. He's such a low level. Maybe like 4 pets, I don't know. We would have gotten him. Dang. Definitely is not as easy as of a companion to get as the Vilduines or whatever, but I mean, at least with those ones you can actually get the Mimic on accident, so they're not incredibly easy. Now, do these things right here work? Aren't these basically tech replicators? Yeah, these are tech replicators, basically. Except you can't make cryopods in them. Alright, yeah, we're going to have just enough time to go out there and check out the wastes. At the moment, we're on the same day. Oh, did I just reread that twice? You should do long-form ARK vids. I could. I just gotta remember to record while streaming as well too. So like if I need oh my goodness, there's a pack of armadillo dogs. That's okay, eat my parasaur, eat my parasaur. Oh? No! No! Stupid spider! Oh, I find armadillo dogs, and now I'm getting annihilated. Armadillo dogs, kill it. What, they're aggressive towards everything but these ugly spiders. All of this work. I killed it! Oh, I have to drop meat down I don't have meat now. It's interesting that they're friendly to me, though. But aggressive to everything else. Oh my goodness. We got a huge W right here. I'll watch them. I got notifications on. Alright. Okay. Oh. Everything's going wrong. I just want an armadillo dog. That's all I want. Imagine if these were a fantastic whatever beast thing nonsense that they do. You know, I feel really bad for people that play this game and they don't realize it. And they, like, if they're on here and they see a pyromane and they're like, oh, that's really cool, I want to tame that. And they look it up and realize they have to pay money. Supposedly, if I pet the dog and then pick up the food immediately, like as he's like eating it, it'd be fine. And it skips that digging animation. Honestly, at this point, do I just type in a command to wake up? It's still going up. No, this is the pain and suffering of ARK right here. I finally get to my goal and one of those nasty spiders come out of nowhere. Is the torpor still going up? Okay, it's starting to go down. Okay, it's going down rapidly. We'll wake up soon. Perfect, perfect. One thing I have gathered from watching you is that your lack of preparation for everything you set out to do, yeah. Because when I want something, I don't care about A, B, C, and D. I just want to go straight to Z and get it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I like how I'm just completely naked with 4 pieces of meat that I punched a dodo out for to try to tame one of these. Come on, armadillo dog. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come over here and let me pet you. Let me touch you. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say it that way. Don't quote me out of that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's a cool one. That's a cool one. Please, please, please. I only got 21 minutes. Yeah, you're gonna be my puppy? Come on. Come on, he looks so cool. 9% tame? 9%? What level was he? Everything in ARK becomes boring when you know how to do it all. So I enjoy watching people do it differently. The chat delay from when you say it is bad, I'll count and tell you how long it takes. Wait. The chat delay from when you say it is bad? Oh. Well, between there being like a minute delay. Oh. I'm dying out here in the heat. I don't think I can tame one of these. I needed mutton. I think we might come back. We might come back to Extinction at once we do 2 hours on all of them and try to get us one, because now I really want one. But we'll come back with more preparation. 58 seconds. I read that one the second I seen it pop. Or watch this. I got the best way to show you. Watch this. I'm gonna type in 1 2 3 and I'm hinting enter. Wait. I'm typing in 1 2 3 and I'm hinting. Why am I not saying hitting right? I'm hitting enter right now. There we go. Okay, we're not gonna be able to tame an armadillo dog. And that is for sure. At least not right now. I'm gonna have to come back with preparations. That is fully okay with me. I think if when we go to Aberration, I bring one of my sheeps in a cryopod, and I bring like something the armadillo dogs wouldn't fight. I don't know what they're aggressive against or not. Oh boy. No, I want to see what this area over here is. I want to check out the ice area some more. It popped up 50 seconds before you said enter. Ah, alright. So yeah, about a minute. I want to see a snow owl. That's my last objective. We got 18 minutes to see it. Ooh, it's dark in here and snowy. I always forget that in here you got the different weather. And we haven't seen the meteors either. Taming effectiveness. That's actually not bad. What level was he? He was a level 10, and you get about 10% taming effectiveness per piece of raw meat. Okay. I was hoping that maybe my rates were more extreme, but like I've been nerfing my rates because I felt like they were way too fast. And I liked it. Oh, there we go. Is that a snow owl? Yeah. Yo, come down here. I had one that was black with the purple stripes before, and a black and one with cyan stripes. It was so cool. I love getting mutations on these. The one with orange stripes, too. We had a lot of cool ones on my island server. Yo, come down here. Come give me a kiss. Oh, you need their things to tame the gotchas, because they like their stuff. So you'd have to tame these first before a gotcha. Ooh, look at its eyes look down at me. Come on, I want you to land. I want to see how big you are up close. Oh my, you're going higher in the air. You want to drive me crazy? Yeah, come on down. Come on down. Yeah, come on down. Come on down. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, no. We could have been friends. I just want to look at it. I will stare at it. It will be the last thing I see. I don't even know how I'm still alive. We are going to be looking at Ragnarok next, and then Scorched Earth, and then potentially one other map. BRB, getting ready for bed so I can fall asleep to your stream. All right, all right. Okay, do I want to check out this area? There is some weird spawns. Let me spawn right here once. We'll check out the desert one more time. And maybe... I mean, we got 15 minutes. I could tame an armadillo dog still. I really could, but... I'd have to find one in a better spot than that so I can get more meat. But honestly, I feel pretty wrapped up here. Maybe we just cut this area out like a little bit early. But look at this. Oh, I know. I haven't seen a gotcha yet. We have to hunt down a gotcha. We have to hunt one down. I know they spawn at that little island on the upper right. So if I head north, at least on evolved, I probably shouldn't use my evolved memories because this version of the game is completely different with its spawns and stuff, so. I'm just going to try to cut across here. Well, I'm getting a little bit hungry. Let me get my cornbread out while we swimming. I like those guys, but since they require beer and they're a passive tame, they're kind of annoying to get your hands on one. But they're really cool. I used to really like them, I guess. I don't know if I really care for them now. Did they just forget to do anything down here? Like, did the developers just be like, yeah, we're just going to do, like, nothing special down here? That's how it feels. Honestly, like, I don't know. I would have thought they would have done a little bit better with this area. All the other areas, absolutely perfect. This area down here, I feel like they should have did, like, a rock drake nest, honestly. Just like what they're going to do with Valguro. Or maybe like a purple zone down here? I don't know. Does the purple zone have Reaper Queen spawn potentially? Or a really rare Reaper Queen spawn? I don't know. Maybe not. But still. They probably don't want to add Reapers to a map where there's flyers. Because then they could be pretty easy to probably tame. So I think it's best they keep the Reapers on Aberration lockdown. Just because... they're so overpowered. There we go. There's one right there. That's a very sparse and boring, honestly. Yeah, there's... I agree with that for down here. There we go. Set my rates to like 5,000 and give him like a random shit on the floor and give it to him and tame him. No, I'm not going to do that. I can't wait until we get one of these guys. I used to just sit in my base with like 4 of these guys, giving them random like things that I have, like metal walls on the ground to eat and stuff like that, and random blueprints I didn't want. And then just wait for their crystals to get like cool guns and stuff. Even just sitting here by them and waiting for their crystals to grow to get a loot crate is really fun. It looks so cool on here. It's kind of hard to see them though because it's pretty dark. Like when I'm thinking of ARK, I always forget about these guys. I guess I don't have to sit here and look. Oh, I was waiting for maybe a crystal. Are any of those crystals on his back growing? Oh. Let's look. Do the wild ones drop crystals? I'm not seeing any growth. Unless those big rocks on his back might break off. Wait, they do look like they're getting bigger, right? Am I crazy? Those might be the new gotcha crystals on his back. I gotta wait and see. I just gotta keep an eye on those rocks on his back. I'd love to get a crystal. Those have to be getting bigger, right? Oh no, I can see the crystal on his back. There's a little tiny one on there growing. Can I just give him stuff? Wow, he's gonna just run away from me? Come here, come eat. Come eat. Come take a bite. Thank you. 9%. Oh, armadillo dog. Wait, why does it say this guy's an armadillo dog? Guys, my armadillo dog looks funny. Taking a screenshot of that. This armadillo dog looks a little weird. I think something happened to my armadillo dog. Can't even. Hold on, let me just zoom in on that. So that's what we're looking at. That's what we see. Oh, that's crazy. At least they're somewhat easy to tame. I could probably almost get one, but I don't know where I'd upload him from. I think the obelisk down here is completely broken. And we only got 9 minutes before we go to the next one. I just want him to stand still to see that crystal grow. Well, I saw it on you. That little blue crystal. Yeah, we're not going to get a crystal. We're going to be jumping. I'm happy we seen one, though. Oh. You know what? It'll be easier if I just punch him. I'm going to feel bad for it, but, you know. That's whatever. Here we go. I do, like, no damage? Didn't know your dog got plastic surgery? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Why did I wait for this? I could have pulled my pendant out. I forgot they added that. I've never tried that, actually. No, this is the worst death to take because he does no damage. That's crazy. I'm probably going to have the hardest time on Extinction, but since a Jerboa's on the goal for that, it should be fine. Okay, well, we got 7 minutes and 49 seconds to spare. Let's see what's over here. Maybe we find something that's worth... Like, if I get an armadillo dog in a good position over here, I will try to tame it. If we have to give myself a few extra minutes. But the odds of that are kind of slim. Oh, why is it flashing? Ooh, this little round area. I miss it up there. I used to like to kind of just be around this spot. There was a spot somewhere close by here I like to build. A lot of spots on this east side of the city is places I like to build. I don't know, I felt like I spent 0 time in any of the other locations outside of the city and then using an enforcer because of their 16k damage. And then just running around killing stuff. And then those airdrops. I haven't seen one of the drops come in. Those would be cool. I think I am going to leave this character on this Extinction world so I can have a 97 that has a little buff in the skills here. But when we do other maps, I'm not going to have that bonus. You should do ARK 100 on ARK Ascended Ragnarok. 100 on ARK Ascended Ragnarok? I would watch the entire thing. Wait, 100% ARK? Like get the achievements and stuff? Is that what you mean? Because that could be fun. I feel like Ragnarok would actually be decent to do that. It has a nice selection of dinosaurs to get the achievements I need. I do need the Explorer notes. I don't know. I feel like Platinum on this game would be is a lot harder than Evolved. Just because you have to get to level 135. It might require all of the Explorer notes. Oh, 100 days I meant? Ooh, I could. Of course, this raptor has to be chasing me. I'm going to try to see if this beaver will save me. Actually, no. Big creature. I don't want to die. Oh my goodness, a Bronto. Oh my goodness. No. That raptor is still attacking me. I've never seen a Bronto in so long. I wanted to take a little look-sees at him. No, there's a spot on like the bottom left and the bottom right of that dome that's a good like hidden spot on PvP, but I feel like it gets checked now. I wonder how many new spots there is to like hide in PvP on this version of ARK. It must be nice. Well, I'm definitely gonna do a playthrough on Ragnarok at some point. I don't know if it'll be my next map or not. But I'm gonna definitely be doing like over 100 days on every map. Well, depending on if on some map I get like extremely a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna let this raptor kill me. I think it's time we go to Ragnarok. We were here for almost 2 hours. We have 4 minutes to spare, but like I feel like we pretty much summoned up Extinction as a little look-see-poo. Success rate 0 this time. So hopefully we can get some tames on the next map, which I feel like is going to be a lot more successful. All right. Create game. I'm thinking Ragnarok next, then Scorched Earth. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's go to Ragnarok. I feel like I can definitely try to get a Drakeling, Pyromane, or the cats. Unless there's something else I'm not thinking of. You should record the play, though. Oh, the playthrough? I could. I could record it and stream it. I have lots of space on my computer for that. I have a special drive that has 10K on it. Okay. Let me start the 2-hour timer. Boom. Here we are. We do have some base supplies. As you can see, I have a little bit of armor. I have some skill points. I'm going to probably dump them into melee damage. It's going to be hard to see. Hold on. What do we have? Do I have a smithy yet? No, I don't have a smithy on this server. The metal tools are from something else. We have that and a horse. Okay. I did tame a unicorn on here, but it ended up dying. So we'd have to find a new one. Disable that down there. That was trying to test out what it looked like, but when you spawn one in to check what they look like, they're broken. They don't work. Alright. House cats, Drakeling, Pyromane. The Pyromane might be hard because all I have is this horse. But if I get like a super high level horse and I get like, I find a low level female, a decently low level female Pyromane, we'd be good. Which, as you can see, I don't have much. There's the new island too. I want to check out that new island they added. You can kind of see it on the map here, on the upper right. They added these buffaloes that you can like harvest milk from for your baby wyverns instead of having to get wyvern milk. Alright, my last death's over there. We do gotta be careful, because those pyromanes will absolutely annihilate me. And it took a while to get this horse, but I feel like I need to bring over my supplies. And the house cats like fish of certain kinds, but I think since they're just going to be a passive tame, I should be okay. I believe they're a passive. And there's going to be a ton of Allosauruses. Oh, it's going to get dark on here. We've been playing Aberration and Extinction where, like, nighttime really isn't a thing too much. I mean, Aberration gets dark, but, like, you got the light pet and everything. I don't have a saddle to put my torch on. So we have a little more prep on this map. Definitely. If I did upload a Ravager of decent level, I would definitely be able to get the Pyromane in no time. And the Drakelings and Pyromane, they both spawn in this lava zone up here, supposedly. Well, I know the Pyromane does for sure, but the Drakelings, I've never seen one out in the wild. And the one I spawned in had no textures and it was a blob, so... yeah. Which I spawned one in because I was like, I paid $30 for it and it's not on Aberration, so I wanted to see what one looked like, and yeah, it did not work. And I came here to spawn one in and see if it was the map that was doing it, but no. We might be able to see one of those crazy demon horses as we're doing this too, because I know they fly around in some of these areas. I think. Okay, we're almost to the zone. I'm thinking cats first in the highland, just because I don't want to lose the horse to the Pyromanes or the Drakelings just yet. And I know the Drakelings might get me killed. But yeah, trying to get a Drakeling with no preparation would be insane. When you're not streaming, do ARK 100 days on Ragnarok. And post, do a fresh start though. Alright. Oops, let's see. I could try to work something out like that. Let's see. Okay, we're approaching the Pyromane area. Let's make sure we get our stamina first. I almost feel like I should just put some points in stamina. Oh, we could do some health. Yeah, if we're gonna fight a Pyromane with this horse, might as well do it the right way. I'm thinking about fighting the Pyromane on foot, because as long as I get in the water, it should be okay. But I only get one shot, because if I don't get it to growl, we're definitely going to get cooked. Okay, third person. Got to be very, very careful. That looks like a dead Spino right there. Oh my goodness, Allosauruses! There's sharks. Oh no! I should have stayed on land. Is it deep enough? No! We're rage quitting. Nah. We rage quit. We rage quit. What in the heck was that nonsense? Nah. Nah, I don't accept that. I don't accept that. We can rage quit on that, because this is the fun day. Okay. I might type in a command to make it day though, because I do not want to be roaming around in the night. And I'm going to store my stuff in a chest, and I'm just going to teleport over to where the cats are. Okay. Store. I still want to keep this stuff just in case. Where the heck is my front door at? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, let's test this. Okay. We hover over it for a second. Respawn. Because I know those kitty cats are over there. I actually, like, for some reason, I seen the cats there when I was playing this just a little bit. And then, like, 4 days later, I seen a post about cats, and I'm like, oh, they're adding cats to the game. I wonder when. And then I figured out, I'm like, oh, they added them already? And then I remembered, oh, I seen them. And I was just like, I went so backwards. We'll disable that. There we go. Now, the cats can just spawn anywhere willy-nilly on the highlands. I do want to type in a command for day, though. Just why I'm here to explore this place. Let me figure out how I type that in. ARK ASA set time day. Where is that at? What numbers do I need to do? Set time of day ARK IDs. Okay. Whoops. What did I just type in? No. Did I accidentally wipe dinos? Oh, did I type in ghost on accident? I hope I didn't do anything crazy. Okay, enter command here. Set time. I don't really like using commands too often, but you know, for the convenience of the stream, it kind of helps. Day like 7 0. I don't know what buttons I'm supposed to put in there. Do I need the little dots? There we go. Okay, I did do it right. Okay, there we go. Set time of day 12. That may have been better. Okay, let's see if we can find some kitty cats. Now, I probably should get some fish and meat, but preparation is more of a optional matter when it comes to getting one of these cats. It can't be that hard, right? I just give it like a piece of meat and it should be good enough. I do need some fish, but I need to spot some. Maybe grab a horse in this area if I get some carrots. Yeah, we can easily tame a horse. We just need to grab some carrots. Then we'll utilize the horse to hunt these cats down. I think that's going to be our first motive. Okay, those are the Galamalises over there. They always freak me out. I was doing an analog Jurassic Park horror game, and like those things were running around. They sounded just like raptors like they do in this game. Oh, this area is so pretty. And these weird blue plants. Oh my goodness, I like these. Okay. I'm really hoping we get a Drakeling, though. I'd love to have one. I don't care which Drakeling it is. I know there's like 4 variants. The first one we see is the one I want. That's all I gotta say. Okay, let's get a shirt. I feel like for the Pyro main, maybe I should just give myself more HP. Okay, now, if I remembered correctly, I don't know why I'm still going towards where I think the cats are, but, like, that's kind of what I want to do. I think they're by the stream up here, if I remember seeing them properly. It just feels weird thinking about it, because, like, I remember... Or, like, I've seen them, and then I didn't think they were in the game for a while, and then now I remember where they're at, and it's just like I found a new memory. Yeah, that river stream over that way. And the carrots, when I came out here to find carrots for my horse, it feels like they're harder to see because of the foliage and stuff. You can't really see the carrots very easily on this version of ARK. There's some horses. Oh, right over here. Oh, I can see this though. Aren't those bricks for like the carrot area? Oh, is that it over there? Yeah, this is where the carrots are. I actually could see it. Okay. It's one carrot. I don't know how many carrots we're going to need, but, you know, the more the merrier. Should 8 be enough? You know what? The more the merrier. Again. I don't know where the carrots are. I don't see them. I'm spamming triangle. I seen some of them. I'm not seeing... Oh, here we go. I think this is the carrots. Yeah. Are you in America? I am. Okay, we're going to grab a horse over here. There we go. That's our target. I hope he's a decent level. If it's not, I mean, it's not a big deal. We're just going to utilize this one for cats. Okay, 61%. That's going to give me 22 levels. Hopefully he doesn't kill me with some aloes. 88%. Come on, I'm watching it like a hawk. The second it says I'm able to click this. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Somewhere near India. I may have forgot the time zone subtly. But my guess is always like around India and around Singapore. My guess is usually. But for some reason, I want to say UK. So if I was to take a solid guess, it would be UK. But if it was off a time zone, I probably would lean more towards like the India area. Okay, right over here is where I was thinking I was seeing cats. So I guess let's just slowly keep an eye out. They're really small. I want to find one like my cat and then give it the same name. In Oceania? I actually don't know where that's at. I take it it's near the ocean? Come on, where are these kitties at? And then I want that's the new island they added. You know what? Let's go over to the edge and take a peek. Because I definitely want to head over there and explore just a little bit. Oops, almost too far. Yeah, so they added that whole area out there. And no gigas spawn out there. It's just the buffalo and some other things. Near Australia. Ah, okay, okay. love how they added that area over there. I don't know if there'd be cats over there, so I kind of want to stick to where I know cats can be. I'm getting nervous now, because now that we're in Ragnarok, I was like, I'm hoping to be successful to run around and get some of these tames, but like, there's a huge chance I just mess things up royally. That's a cool orange horse. What level are you? 15 as well. Man, I don't even have any fish yet. Oh my goodness, there's literally no fish. There's literally no fish. If I found a horse with a baby, I could kick the baby horse and then the big one would attack me and then I could actually kill one. But if I can find a dodo or something, I feel like that'd be a better scenario. Oh, I thought that thing was a cat at first. I was so ready. I mean, I don't have any taming supplies. Yeah. My horse almost got knocked out. Okay. Where'd you get the name Subcola Films? I was just like it was a thing I was doing for Call of Duty Zombies. It wasn't gonna be my name. I was just making a sub-cola for like a perk drink. For like, and then the B was for my channel's name. So like my emblem has the B and it says sub-cola, so it was my channel was initially called Bubba-Bubba1, but that was just because that's what it defaulted to. And then I was making a subscribe cola, but then I just thought sub-cola sounded cool, so I went with it. And then the films part at the end was just kind of like that last part got changed a few times. It was just Sub-Cola, then Sub-Cola Gaming, and then I was like, you know what? I want films. That's a wee bit better for what I've been trying to do. We have to find a cat, though. If I upload the gene scanner. Oh my goodness, if I go upload the gene scanner. Oh my goodness. Should I do that? I'm going to do it. We're going to go over to the obelisk. I'm going to quickly go to Aberration for a second. I'll pause the 2-hour timer for this map. Oh, there's that cave over there too. The cave at that one, or at the beach, the Viking beach, they remade that area, or oh my goodness, I can't talk sometimes. But they did that place differently. And it is so nice in there with the lights. Unless I can see a cat on the way up there, then we'd be fine. I'm pretty certain they just spawn randomly out here in these fields. Oh, I was like, what the heck is that? And then I seen it was a buffalo. Yeah, I think the gene scanner might be for the win. I think it might be for the win. Did I just see a cat? Should I start calling for him like I call my cat and just start going pss, 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 or whatever it might be? That's not exactly how I call for my cat. Why are we bringing a Lamborghini to space? Because family. Fast and Furious 325. I keep thinking I'm seeing cats. Come on, little kitties. Where are you at? I was really hoping to spot one before I went to the obelisk, because I kind of would just prefer to get one. But if I have that gene scanner, it's going to help me hunt down the drakelings as well. We might just see one on the beach, but I'm not seeing too many mini creatures. Is it wrong to feed horse meat to a cat? I hope there's no unknown threats over here towards this. I wouldn't mind checking out the desert down this way too, though. I haven't been down there in so long. That's one of the areas I like to build in Ragnarok, is the bottom right. And it feels really nice to play on a map that's just like forest with some water. I feel like I've been trapped in Aberration for a long... I absolutely love Aberration, but I think now that I've like... I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still going to play a lot more Aberration. But I think now that I've like fully explored it, I kind of got like... my enjoyment from it. I'm ready to start seeing some new areas. But I definitely want to make sure we get the perfect rock drake before anything. What are those bears seem different to me. Those little baby bears are cool. I don't know why, but on Aberration, the bears don't seem the same way. No, 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 no. It's not my fault the horse won't sprint, and I've clicked it 10 times, and it has full stamina. I was thinking it was just regening or something still, but no, it was actually just my controller. Because like my joystick's broken, where if I click it, it makes the click sound and everything. It actually doesn't register unless I click it really hard. And it's just kind of painful and annoying. Okay. We're going to quickly get some reinforcements so I can confirm getting these. If there's anything else that comes to mind, I might bring it with me. Okay, create or join game. We're going to go to Aberration single player. I'm pausing the timer so we can still have an hour and 30 minutes of Ragnarok. Let's think. I could bring a Megalosaurus with me, just for fun. Or a rock drake. So I can make sure I get that pyro main that I want. Let me bring over 3 cryopods. Oh, whoops. Let's see. My basilisk. I think a Megalosaurus would do the trick. It's not going to be fast, but You know what? Because I'm just not. It's not like I am. It's not like I am. What is it called? It's not as if I am. I don't know why the word's not coming for me. It's not as if I'm bringing it over there because it's going to be my starter dino for a new journey. I just want to explore, so I think it should be fine to bring my rock drake. This one right here is just 167. I'll bring this rock drake. I'll bring this rock drake with me. I don't think I need to bring anything else. Let me think. Do I want to bring anything else? No. No, I do not. We just simply bring ourselves a rock drake, and I feel like everything else should fill out for me. Unless, like, I wanted, like, armor for when I do the other stuff. But no, it should be good. It should be good. Now, can I upload my rock drake at a supply drop? I should be able to, unless I'm crazy. Okay, that's a glitched one. Good thing there was another one nearby. Oh yeah, I love how this rock drake goes everywhere but the angle I'm facing. Oh yeah, I brought my good rock drake with me. Whoops. So I can upload it, 'cause it's not like I'm uploading myself. You can't. You have to be at an obelisk. Okay. Now, somebody said those green locations can do that too. Before I do that, let me check the HUD. 50% day, 50% night. I hope I don't gotta go to an obelisk, because uploading up there is gonna be a little bit of a nightmare. Maybe we can just transmit right here. Oh yeah, we totally can. Wait, inventory. Reaper King, whoops. Well. You know what? You know what I just realized? I can upload those, save my game and reload and duplicate my creatures if I wanted to. That's kind of crazy idea to think about. I'm not going to do that, but like how I accidentally duplicated my character because the game was bugging out really bad yesterday. I could redo that and bug my character out across all of the arcs and have like a level 100 character, but I don't want to do that because I like the level grind. But like, it's interesting that you can duplicate technically, which is kind of weird. Upload your materials, do a backup just before, and then like go to the backup and then go to your uploads. That's crazy. I think that actually would work. But I mean, at that rate, just turn up your settings and make it so when you hit a rock, you get 5 billion rock. Or like if you really think about it, or just spawn it in at that rate. Expires and never expires? Perfect. Because I remember it used to, like on old ARK, even on your own servers, they would still expire, which was really lame. I forgot to upload the gene scanner. You can't be serious. Okay. I probably don't even have it on me on the other thing. So, but I can just, it's right there at my base. So, whoops, aberration. The timer is still paused. Just a small little detour so we can actually be successful, because I really do want that pyro main. That's the main thing I'm thinking of. But the cats would be really cool to find. It's 1 hour and 17 minutes to Monday. Alright, alright. Let's see. Jet boost over to here. Oh, land! That's crazy. Even the lights don't work in here unless I fix the settings. It gets real dark in here.
The user's friend.
Okay. Let's grab the gene scanner and the sword. If I brought my shotgun, my Ascendant shotgun with my shells, I could get the thingy really easy. You know what? That might be the win. I'm not gonna lie, because I do want one of those little Drakelings. I might as well utilize some of my stuff real quick here to get one. Daylight saving started today. Oh my goodness. Actually? Did it go backwards or forward? Maybe that's why the time seemed different to me today. Oops. Okay, inventory. Boom, 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 boom. Shotgun. And you know what? The chess piece for good luck. The chess piece for good luck. Let's save game. Exit to main menu. Start back up. Alright, Ragnarok. Now, Ragnarok, we're going to be able to view a little more easier. I feel like there's not as many spawn points on Ragnarok, and I wanted to get a nice look at it. So, having my Rock Drake will help us just do a little scouting mission on these other maps, which would have been cool to have on Extinction, but... Oh, yeah, we don't have a Rock Drake. I just realized I brought my Reaper King, but, you know, he'll help us. Oops, inventory. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. The Viking music in the background sounds so nice. They should have added Viking skins in. You know what? I might look at the mods and see if there's a premium one that adds Viking skins, and I'll buy it. It's weird seeing a Reaper on this map. Oh my goodness, that is a new area over there. I was wondering if they added another new island over there, but I wasn't certain. Look, there's like a castle bridge and everything. We're gonna have to go check that out. I was just gonna raw dog each map, but like I know for certain I need a little extra supply here for the other stuff I need. Oops, that's not what I meant to open up. This creature scan. Oh, it won't find me high level ones, but that's okay. The cat. No acceptable creature found on the ARK. Okay. MSVV mod adds 8 character skins. They're a Viking. I'm going to save that. I'm screenshotting that. Hold on, I got to open up my screenshotter on my computer. Oh, now I can't see why I did that. Boom. Thank you, Nico. So MSVV mod adds 8 character skins. I might have to do that. Wait, if I just do that, he'll auto run for me when I check this again. Cat. I'll just spam it as he moves forward. Come on, find me a cat. Watch, there's a 150 and it can't scan it, or a 50. I want that cat. I want one so bad. I'm gonna get one. Have him auto run again. No applicable creatures found on the ARK within your level. There might not be any cats around here right now. Then I know this thing is a little bit inconsistent and I could still find a cat, even if it says there's not one. Okay, that should be a decent distance to check for cats again. At least with this, since it jumps to move for the most part, at least with how I use it, I can keep switching it to this. There's a castle in the swamp that is swarming with cats, but might be a trek? Wait, where's the swamp? Is the swamp on... I'm just thinking of the swamp on the island on the right side of the map. Is it on the right side as well? Because I want to explore a little bit. And you said castle, and so it feels like it'd definitely be worth the journey as I explore. Okay, now this is a little bit closer to where I feel like cats would be. Okay, no cats within the area. I mean, we could check for the drakes real quick as well. So I'm not seeing cats, but I do want to explore that new area over there too. But we have a lot of time here. And I have a few horses around the map here that I've tamed. Let's just see if we could potentially get our hands on that pyromane to a drakeling. You know what? Let's pull this out, get the auto run go. And we'll check for cat one more time, just as we run in this way. I wish it would just open up the menu, and even if it doesn't show me one, so every time I pull out the gun, I don't have to pull out this menu too. Once I select one, when I pull it out, it'll let me know. Okay, let's see. Cat. Nothing. What about drakelings then? No drakelings found. Dreadmare. Then pyromane? I guess the pyromanes we'll see. We will see. Wait, so what coordinates are the castle, if you know? Or the, that swamp castle? So I'd definitely be interested in that. So far, I feel like I had the most fun on Ragnarok, and we didn't even We just ran around and died. That's a cool map to look at. Okay, we need a female pyromane. Come on, they were spawning all over here like hotcakes before. Or a Drakeling. Probably gonna go a little deep. Not sure about the chords, but I would go for a ride on the side of the map. Okay. Inland a wee bit. Okay. It's so weird having one of these on this map. Uh-oh. Let me fix the graphics. I'm curious what it's going to look like if I do. I don't know why, but when you do that, it just seems a little more applicable. Oh, 64? 34? So 64, so down over here, and 34. So down here on the bottom left. Okay, okay. Thank you, Variety Games. Oh my goodness, why didn't I just bring the Rock Drake? Did I really think that, like, the Reaper King... I was just thinking the Reaper King's going to be a little bit slower. That way I can enjoy the map a little more. But now I'm just like, I want to hunt. I want to find these creatures. The developers are devious for this. I guarantee they made this mountain this size on purpose. Okay. Now, let's pull out this gun, and we will quickly check for other things. I'm not seeing very many dinos spawn. Maybe I should do a dino wipe, but, like, I'm afraid if I do that, it's going to waste a lot of time waiting for them to respawn. Creature scan. We'll just go in order. Cat. Nothing. The Drakeling. Nothing. And Pyromane. Nothing. I mean, I don't even see any, like, regular dinosaurs around this area right now. Okay, no, I see a spider up that way. I've actually never explored this part of Ragnarok. I've always just, this was a flyover for me. Actually, there's a lot of Ragnarok I haven't looked at, now that I think of it. I've mainly just stayed on the edges. I've been in like 4 different little spots. I guess we just have to keep our eyes peeled for a Drakeling. I feel like the Geno scanner might be a little bit of a bust on this map. There's a mantis. Oh, the battle music's different on here. I was like, why are there war drums? I'm curious if I'm actually going to even see the Drakeling. This looks so good, though, the graphics for this area. Let me just appreciate this, because when I was first playing this on day 1, I was, like, overstimulated by all the fancy new stuff, and I thought it kind of didn't look great. But, like, now that my eyes have adjusted to everything and I understand what I'm looking at, I want to go into that cave so bad. You don't even understand. There's a pyromane. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's not a female. I don't see no water around here, but level 100 as well. He lit me on fire? I don't see how I'd get him down to water anywhere. I mean, I see water, but it is so far away, I'd probably find another one by then. Oh no, he's gonna kill me! I'm dead. No, we rage quitting today if I die. Okay, why is Ragnarok just not great? The rain dounces the fire of the pyromanes. Oh, so wait for rain? Oh. I never even would have thought of that. Did you notice the morphins in the Drake Trench when you played? The Dimorphodons in the Drake Trench? Yeah, I did notice those. I thought it was weird seeing those in the trench, because I didn't even think those were on Aberration. I mean, I heard they were on the Dodex at one point a long time ago, but it's weird seeing them in there. I think I'm going to save myself the trouble and just get the Rock Drake in here. Okay, inventory. One of them flew past me when I was running around down there, and I just stopped in awe. No, I clicked the wrong button. I feel bad because I've kind of fumbled Ragnarok just now. Like, I'm really fumbling Ragnarok hard. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Extinction was good. I'm gonna have to pull it back. I'm gonna have to pull in Ragnarok back. I mean, Extinction just has a lot of unique places to go to and, like, interesting stuff to see as we were going around. Ragnarok is kind of just the island, but it has some tames that we want. But the castles, if we get to the castles in the new areas they've added, it's going to be absolutely insane. So, like, and if I go into Ragnarok now, I might have deleted my Reaper King. Closing my game. I might have deleted the Reaper King because he's not going to be uploaded. Oh, thank goodness I saved game. He's not deleted. He's here. I'll keep the Reaper King on me just in case. Me save game right as I pull that out. We don't want to lose that. I thought I had deleted him for a second. Server hitch detected? I don't know what that means. Rag is the island and Scorched Earth combined? Yeah. Only if it had an aberration area. I know it has a decent sized cave underground, but... Wait a minute. It deleted my Ascendant shotgun. I deleted my Ascendant shotgun I was going to use for things. No. I was going to use that for the Drakelings. Wait, is that the new shark? No, that's just a straight up Megalodon. Okay. So my Ascendant shotgun just got KO'd. I think my what's it called? My Reaper King, I think he did get technically deleted. I think the game like registered him back into existence there. That might have been the surface hitch thing, but I'm not certain. Yeah, we're gonna race over to where those cats are. See you later, Variety Games. We're gonna go over those coordinates that Variety Games gave us, and we're gonna see if there's some cats. If I get a cat, I'd be happy. The Pyro mains too. Oh, is that Drakeling? What is that? That's a Drakeling. Oh my goodness! I lost my Ascendant shotgun, so I can't get him. The game deleted my Ascendant shotgun. Do I just spawn in a base shotgun? Oh my goodness. Hi, little Drakeling. I can't tame you now because the game deleted my shotgun and my stuff I was going to use. They're so cool. I want one so bad. Now I can't get one because I lost my... Okay, no, it's fine. We can go to some spots and see if we can get some gear. If I can get a metal pike, I could probably tame it. It's going to give me tasks, and I have to kill random creatures on foot. And if I get on top of a mount, it disables that. So we can still get a Drakeling. It's just going to be a lot harder without my Ascendant shotgun, which kind of sucks that it deleted it. It makes me want to just spawn it back in just to get it. But if I spawn it back in, it might give me a better one, and I don't want to have a better one. I want my shotgun that I lost. That is so painful, though. I wonder what the wyverns look like on here, too. I haven't seen a wyvern on, Ascended yet. I forgot they were on this map. We're just gonna zoom the Ooh! It's green. It's green. Okay. Where are some little creatures? Anything? Nothing. This green one is so cool. I don't want it to kill me, so I have to go back to my rock drake fast. It's totally gonna smoke me. Oh my goodness, I'm just... Ah, and this is why I got the Pro far less crashing. There's something about opening and closing the inventory, and the more you do it, the more the game hitches and eventually crashes. I'm just gonna close my game. We found a Drakeling. It spawned my shotgun, which is disappointing. Wait, so it's different coordinates? 21, 40, these are the chords? I found the other... Wait. I found them. The other ones were for swamp. Ah, okay, okay. Let me see here. Join last session. Do I just spawn myself in the shotgun that it took from me? Because, like, I earned that shotgun. But, like, I don't want to just depend on commands every, like, too often for that. Oops. Because I wanted a Drakeling. But I guess when we do play Ragnarok, or one of the maps that have Drakelings in it, we can go and get one once that happens. Let's just try to get a cat and explore the map a little bit. You know what? We got an hour and 17 minutes. There's a castle this way. We might as well just check it out because I want to do some exploring. Since I fumbled the first hour of Ragnarok, we're going to just... I might just switch tides here and look at some of the new stuff. So there's this new island over here. I don't know how many new islands there are. I don't even know this one was here when I was logging on. But I definitely want to take a quick look at it. And you know what? Maybe somehow there's cats here too. Right? Oh, this looks so cool. Some of the stuff they added to Ragnarok. It's so nice they added multiple castles, honestly. And the developers knew what they were doing. Oh, those disgusting chicken nuggets over there. I don't even want to be close to them. Okay, so this whole new island over here. I would want to build here if there's not like thousands of bats or anything crazy. It'd be cool to try to fix up the castle. Oh, there's a lot of bad stuff up ahead. Hold on. I was just going to get off my mount and walk around. Okay, keep our eyes peeled for any cats. See you tomorrow, Variety Games. Have a good night. Oh my goodness, I forgot this thing does no damage. That's why I had the Reaper King. This castle though, like, I feel like I could build a cool base here. A lot of these platforms look like I could fit a house on it. I would love to build here on Ragnarok. What? Whoops. I think the cats would be in the desert. It's like a big old litter box. I wanna... It feels weird coming here with my, like, my aberration dino, but... And when I do decide to do one of these worlds, I'll make sure to get everything off this world and reset the world completely. Because I don't want to bring anything to a world when I first start, like, a survival on it. But since we're just kind of scouting worlds right now and doing some miscellaneous stuff, it's fine. We just having a little bit of fun today messing around. Oh, we could definitely see all the islands. So that new island over there I haven't checked out. There's the desert. There's some weird stuff out there, but that weird stuff's always been out there. But this whole island right here, brand new. That's a nice one. And there's a bridge to it with a castle. There's bridges over to that one over there too. Oh, a death worm on Ascended would be cool to see. Those arcs are so far out there. It's actually really nice to be somewhere like this on this game. Let's just put some points into stamina since this is going to be my recon rock drake for as of right now. Let's see. It's literally on the other side, all the way over there is where the cat castle is for the coordinates that Variety Games gave me. I'm gonna probably go... Oh, what's that red area over there? That red area looks different. Also, I guess we could check out this little island just a little more. I just want to swoop over it. Oh yeah, they got some nice new areas you could build bases on this. I love that. It really does spicing things up. Okay, I'm curious for a death worm. I think that's what they're called. It's better than what I usually call them when I just call them trimmers. You know, I made a little story video once on the deserts out here on Ragnarok. see. There's a lot of little bugs. I don't know if any cats can spawn out here, but I'm just like, you know, keeping my eyes peeled. See, this is the type of desert I like to build in, is the flat, barren one like this. I usually build all the way out there on the end. Usually come out here on horse, though, and try to master these, the wastes. Getting killed by vultures whenever they come after me because they're powerful. Oops, there we go. Let's get this glide. There are death worms here in this desert? Okay, okay. I probably passed where they're at. They're like that direction, right? The base of that mountain. Oh my goodness. Sometimes the rock drake really doesn't want to work with me. I wanted to kind of check where I used to build, but I think looking for a death worm and checking out that red zone over there is going to be better, because this is going to be desert. I'm going to be like, yeah, here's my little spot in the sand I like to build. It's no different than the spot in the sand right over here, but... Damn, they didn't spawn on my server? Wait, what didn't spawn? Are you hunting cats now? I know a titanosaur can spawn out here. Wait, the oasisaur? Isn't that something that can happen? What is that over there, though? Oh my goodness, these look cool. Okay, okay. But what the heck is this? I can't even see it. Oh, is that a Felusha Wushu? It's one of those Felusha Wushu things on the surface of Aberration, right? And Oasis swords do spawn here. I want to tame one of those. I heard it has to do with grenading them when they dig underground, but I don't know what that means, other than trying to hurt them. Maybe that knocks them out or something? I wanted to tame one of them, but I feel like it'd be easier to tame them here than on the surface of Ab, just because all those surface kings. I was like, why even add them to Aberration if they're going to be, like, impossible with the nonsense that's around that area? They should have added them down by the rock drakes or something. I guess it's nice to see those on the surface. They kind of fit. I'm not gonna lie, but... Oh, what about the temple? There's a temple out here, right? Yeah, I remember I've had some journeys out here on Rag. I've had a lot of hours on Rag. Mainly for the desert, just because I like Scorched Earth, and my friend always liked to play Rag, so I could go get I can at least get my Scorched Earth out when I came out this way. There's the little house. I used to try building here with this, or like around this area. Oops. Let's go towards that temple. What's cool bringing my rock drake's probably like, this is what sunshine's like? Oh yeah, look at this temple. I'd get off my creature, but like there's so many deadly stuff in here. There's so much deadly stuff. And then my rock drake just glowing in the dark. It's so cool. This makes me... We're going to be going to Scorched next. I can't wait to go out into those deserts, because I miss just scouring over the deserts with my wyvern and hunting for supply drops, and then maybe dropping into the other stuff, the wyvern den. No, I meant to do orbital view. Now I'm not going to have the gliding that I was going to do. Wanted an orbital camera. Okay, well, that's just gonna be lame sauce. Let's just climb to the top of this. We'll look over that way. Yeah, that cool little temple over there. This zone, that little red zone that's over there. I feel like I haven't touched that red zone. Unless, no, it was just hot. Yeah. Let's just wait for stamina. I want to tame a thorny dragon when I go to Scorched, but so far we haven't tamed none of the creatures I wanted because they do take some preparation and I'm just trying to wing it. So, although I think I could have had that Drakeling. If it didn't delete my hotbar of my stuff, I would have had the Drakeling. I should have made a backup the second I did any of that. And that sucks because it's my only... That shotgun was what I was going to use for if we tried to attempt the boss fight on Ab again. Even though it's bugged, I do want to actually, like, just fight it and just not care that it's bugged. I think 200 shotgun shells and 2 suits of armor would be more than enough. Just put my horde of Megalosauruses right by his heart. And then they just do that damage while I shoot the tentacles. Yeah, why is it so red over there? It looks different. I gotta go up to it one more time. I think it's just because it's hot. It has to be. Oh, there's a thorny dragon right there. Oops. Yeah, it's like red right here. Wait a minute. I do love these areas. Scorched is steamy. Alright. Whenever my stamina does decide to regen. The Oasis swords don't spawn here. Oops. Must have disabled my HUD at some point because it's not showing me when I can jet boost on this guy. Man, it's super red in this area. Wonder why. It kind of hurts my eyes. It's the red zone from Ab right now. You know what I haven't seen yet is a Rex. I've only tried AB fight once, and then the game deleted my character right after the Ascension cinematic. Never had such an issue on ARK Survival Evolved. Yeah, the boss fight here on Ab for this game is so messed up. Okay, so there's an area right here that I like to build sometimes, but there's not much out here. If I can find it. That might be it right there. There's a nice, huge flat area. Is that a Rex down there? No, no way Rex is that small. You know, I have to see what that is. That's not a Rex, but it's tiny. It's a Carno. I should have figured. It just looked weird. I like these, like, highlands over here. I gotta be careful for Perlovias around this area. And ice wyverns, which I haven't seen an ice wyvern or any wyverns yet on ARK Ascended yet, so that's going to be real nice. Oh, look at this nice semi-snowed area. I'm really digging the snow area. I got to stay away from it because I want that area so bad. Okay, you see that little hilltop over there? I think I want to go up there. There's some Brontos. I don't know why, but I feel like Aberration might be, like, I always say it's the hardest map, but I actually might think it might just be easier in my mind now than the other maps because I've checked everything out. I'm comfortable with the areas versus here. There's so many unknowns now. The kangaroos. It looks like I see a donkey. Oh, is that a new island over that way? I'm not certain. Hold on, let me get over to the edge of this. Are those desert islands out there new at all? I feel like I should check out all the different islands that are far out there, because they could be potentially new. I want to check that island out that way. Yeah. Also, I feel like there's a lot more variety to the desert out here than before, right? Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that. I feel like the color palettes for each one of these little mini deserts is quite different. Like this one here is yellow, but one down there is orange, and then there's a red one. Okay, those islands are way out here. I don't know if these islands are new. So I do remember there was some kind of like island that you could go out to. However, I still want to check them out because they might be. Oh my goodness, it's a moth? I forgot about those little stink blasters. With the silk? Yeah. Yeah. Remember I used to love the desert armor too. Let's see, yeah, there is these islands down here. I'm not seeing anything too interesting at this island. Ooh, I like that little cove right there. That's a nice cove. I'm gonna have to do the nice and steady, easy glide here so I can confirm getting there because I don't want to get eaten by some kind of crazy monster that's down there. Remember there was some island you could go to. Maybe it's on the center, but like I remember in the middle of the island it dropped down in the middle and there was like a little bit of a structure. Well, those terror birds have a baby. There's some islands down here. Let's look at the map real quick of everywhere we kind of been. The cove areas, whatever. I do think we can, if we don't see any cats at the castle, we can at least try to get that female pyromane. It's just we have to make sure that there's decent animals to wipe out. And it does damage me, so if it gets, I have to make sure its fire is snuffed out. I like how the developers try to say that these aren't flyers. And then they do stuff like this with them, or you can do stuff with them like this. I don't know if any of these islands are new. I do like the two islands, though, that I know for sure they added that are new. There's more desert over here. I swear they must have made the desert a bit more, because I don't remember there being this much desert on Ragnarok here. I remember there being the desert on the bottom right, but it seems like a lot. This is really nice, though. Look at the map again. Yeah, there's a lot to discover on this map. And then there's the whole ocean. Okay. Now we are heading towards the coordinates of the potential cats. It does feel nice being out in this, like, or, like, seeing so far out there, because in Aberration, you really can only see, like, you barely get any distance to, see in front of you. You're just in the shadows. But I love that. And what's nice is you can see, like, the glowing feathers on this rock drake. They really pop out in the sun. I know on Evolved, I don't remember them popping out like that. Uh-oh. I had to angle my glider down just a teeny bit more as we started to lose. We can make it. Yeah, and it doesn't even cost that much stamina. What's weird is if you're diving straight down the gliding, it takes way more stamina than if you just do the subtle glide like this. Oh, I think that might be the place I was talking about. Maybe. Maybe it's this island. I want to see a comparison of both Ragnarok's maps. Now, I don't even remember this. I don't remember whatever this. Somebody built this. This ain't a single player server. Who built this house? Who joined me and built this? Oops. I just want to break the boxes. There's a little building down over there, too. That's cool seeing one of these big guys. I haven't seen a Bronto in a while. They're massive. Oh my goodness. Glide. Just glide. Okay. It doesn't want to glide. This is a pretty new spot. This is definitely a new island. Honestly, I would build here. Have a raft to go in and out from here. These trees are pretty. It's just not gliding. Glide. I'm clicking the button. There we go. Okay, that must be the coordinates right there. That looks about right. Yeah, that castle right there is the supposed kitty cat mansion. If we go there, that's the headquarters of Hello Kitty. For sure. It actually looks really nice. I'm so happy they added more castles. I didn't even realize. Oh, look at this area too. I would build here. This is nice. Oh yeah, and then, like, it would be so cool to build a base right here and then just have that little castle right there in the distance. Nah, I totally have to build here. I mean, it is the swamp, and the swamps are kind of deadly with all their stuff, but, like, once I get, like, far enough, it should be okay. My HUD is still broken, though. We need some fish for the cats, so let me see if I can find some fish anywhere. Oh, yeah. Some piranhas. Perfect. Perfect. As you can see, my HUD is bugged. I'd have to exit to the main menu and boot it up again. These crocodiles look really big. Are these is this like a different breed than the Sarcos? Is that not a Sarco? That is not a Sarco. What the heck is that? That is super. I want one of those. No, those are super cool. Okay, I probably should back away from them, though. They probably mean business. I've never seen that. Is that a... Uh-oh. Is that a wyvern? I've never seen a wyvern on here yet. Hold on. I just wanted some cats. There is wyverns up there. The dino suches? Okay. OP as shit. One of the best creatures they've added. They look so cool. Like, I thought Sarcos were cool because, like, you know, crocodiles and alligators, all that, they look cool. But that one, oh my goodness. By the way, there area tons of cats at that castle. Are you sure this isn't just, like, an attempt on my life because of the wyverns and you're leading me to my death? You know what, I'll save game right here because while we're doing this little detour on scouting, I don't mind to use my save load. Oh my goodness, I can't see because of the stupid tree. Think those wyverns will leave me alone? That one has really cool emerald wings. Oh my goodness, I want a wyvern so bad. I miss having my wyverns. I thought I got fish. Did my thing eat the fish already? Just in case the wyverns attack, I'll have my Reaper King on standby. No. Okay. Now the question is, did any cats spawn for me? Oh my goodness, I see one in the shadows. What the heck is annihilating me? What? What's up with the cats? You'll know if my cat tried that against me, he would know his place so fast. But he's the sweetest cat ever. He would never do that. I mean, he does try to attack me. I didn't know they just grab you and just... I couldn't even punch back because I had the cryopod in my hand. You know what? I'm gonna have my Reaper King next to me and I want those cats to try something. I want them to try something. Makes me want to hold my cat really bad now. But he's sleeping, so I don't want to disturb him. Okay. So cats are confirmed up here. I need to close my game because I'm not able to feed them when my HUD was glitched out anyways, but we need some fish. So let's grab some fish real quick. Stop eating the fish. Oh, that was an otter. Oh, it sounded like an otter, but I think it was a fish. The cats are nightmares, though. I didn't realize that. They're gonna be good in PvP, honestly. So I feel like I want to see some PvP clips where someone has an army of cats and you just see them maul somebody. You just find a player on their own and you just sick your cats on them. Oh, there's a drakeling. Look, there's a little drakeling above me. I like how they come up to you and they're interested, and then you pull out a torch and they'll come land on your shoulder, but then as soon as you get on another mount, they get away from you. I don't have any weapons to kill some stuff around here. Oh, the little drakelings are so cool. I want one. Oops. Okay. Round 2, trying to get a kitty cat. Do I have any hide? I do. Maybe I make some sleeping bags, so if I die, I can respawn. I do have the bedroll. We can make one. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, you can just stay right here, Mr. Rock Drake. That's fine with me. I am going to put everything I don't want to lose on you. Oh my goodness, did I not even put the meat on my hotbar? Did I just walk up and hit triangle for no reason? Okay. Here we go. I want one, so... Oh, maybe I should get my cryopod, just in case I do get one. I want to find a male and a female, and then I'm so excited, because when we bring these back to Aberration, I might just have a day where we sit in base, and we just breed a couple of them, and we just hang out and, like, it just be real chill. Try to get some fancy and colors and stuff, but I want to get one that is black and gray. I'm going to name him Carjo after my cat, which he was named after the follower in Skyrim. It's spelled the same way as well. Level 50. Hi. No, no, no! No! Get off me, you beast! I wish they were knockout tames. I mean, it was almost a knockout tame. I started plowing that thing as hard as I could with my fist. I'll throw that thing across the room. You know, we have a shop down the street that would cook it right up, so these cats better watch out. I'm not afraid. I'll come here and I'll come here and bring a whole. I'll hire a cook. We'll come down here and have some fresh cat. Look at them. They're so. I want one, but they're murderous. They're vicious little beasts. No, 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 no! You beast! That's a 140. It's a 140. Okay, we're reloading. I hope I saved game after doing all that stuff and getting my bed there. If I didn't, I'm going to be pissed, but we can go get some fish. Yeah, I'm becoming cat food. You're not wrong. Am I wrong, though? Are they not a passive tame? I'm going to look at Dodex real quick. What does it say? Taming. It says taming passive. With my settings, it would take 20 minutes with raw meat. It doesn't even say fish. It says raw prime fish meat. 3 minutes. I'd be able to get a 150. I might not. Oh my goodness. Okay. How do we joined last session? I might need to get some raw prime fish. Because I don't really need much for that. Wyvern milk, bison milk helps in the same way. Only if you could just kill wyverns for their milk. Thank goodness it saved right here. It saved when I died, didn't it? No? I don't have fish. Okay, so it did load back a little bit. We have to find a low level one. As much as I'd want to tame that 140, it would take 20 minutes. I would just want to tame a low level one. Oh, and fish isn't even on the list. I think you just have to, I have to give it regular meat. This is raw prime is what they'd eat. That's a 150? Why isn't there 150s on my server? What is this nonsense? Alright, round 3 here. Or 4. Oh, no, go ahead. Keep going. Go ahead and keep going. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is, but I'm willing to see how far it goes. Orbital camera. Let's just see. This rock drake decided it didn't want to do any of that. Uh-oh. Oh, now it's just going down. I can't move. Okay, I don't know how this happened, but yeah. My rock drake decided I don't even know. I don't even know what to say to that. Cooked prime would be good. Just regular prime meat would be better, though. For the cat, how long do they last? We got 17 minutes on the prime meat. Yep. I don't know what any of this is supposed to mean. But, let's just... The rock drake decided he wants to go down. Yeah. Drake's muscle mystery... Drake's muscle memory kicked in, yeah. I think he thought we were playing Aberration and that we were going up to the green zone. I want that little Drake. I want the little Drake. Okay, we're gonna stock up on a little bit of prime meat from these two guys. And then we'll try to give that to the cats. They're a passive tame, but they absolutely annihilate. And this one's a 130. There's just tons of high levels on this map. Aberration just has low levels. I forgot how much weaker this not having a Senate saddle is on this thing. We're taking a lot of damage. Okay, I think that much prime meat should do the trick. I'll just leave this one over here nice and weak and tendered for me. And then we should be able to get our hands on a cat with the prime meat, I think. I think that should be sufficient. Let's go to settings, advanced. Nope, video. Let's adjust this. And do I just want to disable night while I'm doing this for fun on here? I might just disable night just to make it easy. Let me make this guy passive behavior. Enable mating, no. Stance. Oh, he is on passive. Perfect. Okay. Now I want to put this on you. Whoops. I want to grab the hide. We can craft 6 sleeping bags. That's 6 respawns. Let's just crank the health because this character is just to survive the cats. Are you sure these cats have green icons? Or what does that mean? Because I didn't see a green icon on it. Only green ones can be tamed? Oh, so these ones might just be vicious and mean permanently? Hold on, let me see. I'll put a sleeping bag down. Maybe they're just maybe they're considered cave cats because they're in this place. If they're passive or aggressive. Oh, okay. What I should have did is just when it took my Ascendant Shotgun away, I should have just gave it back to myself, and then we'll just go through here and plow them all out of existence until I see a passive one. That one's red. Yellow. You can tame the yellow and red ones too. One's pissed. They're pissed. They're pissed. They're pissed. Get off of me! For yellow, you shouldn't alert it. And then for red, I just have to really sneak up on it, is what I'm assuming. Okay. The red ones can only be tamed by Pacific people. Ah. Cat with the red icon chooses the player. Ah, okay, okay. Maybe I'm just not high enough level as well. That might play a factor. Okay, we gotta be very careful with him. I'm like so locked in. Does not want food right now. Really? Come on! Run! Run! No, I'm stuck! Oh my goodness! And that 145. Why are they all so like max level? Hold on. Oh my goodness, is it turning day? So cats appear with different icons for each player. You can only tame those that appear green for you. Or should I go in there and just... Should I kill the red ones then? Again, you can tame the ones with yellow and red. The red ones have to choose you. Oh. So if I stood right here, maybe it'll come up and choose me. I just stand still, AFK. I ignore it. I pretend I'm not even looking at it. I don't care about cats. Why would I look at one? So they're little... Okay, so there's icons and colors. Okay. His icon's a circle. Is it choosing me? It's not choosing me! Ugh! Oh my goodness, what's up with these cats? Can't there just be a green icon one around here? I want one. These are harder than Reapers to tame, I'm not gonna lie. Like, let me go tame a Reaper Queen. Yeah. The Reaper Queen, easy. I first tried a Reaper Queen. I just ran in there and winged it. These cats? Nah. If the cat has a green icon, then it will be easy peasy. Okay. My meat running out of juice, though. Why? Did any of them have... Do they all just have red icons? Okay, I'm going to do a hard reset now. I just realized my Ragnarok timer hasn't been on. But we invested in getting one of these cats, so... See, everybody has their weakness and their strengths. My strength is getting rock drake eggs and pacifying Reaper Queens. Now, the common house cat, on the other note, is absolutely the most demonic thing to try to get. It's worse than whatever you can find in the pits of the... Or you can go into the deepest depths of aberration, and whatever crawls out of the holes that you find down there is easier than these nonsense cats. That's all I gotta say. Hold on. Because these cats are so hard, I don't even care. We are making it daylight. We're making it daylight. I don't want to deal with the darkness while being harassed by these cats. Especially because they're the meanest things I've ever seen in my entire life. I should just bring milk. Okay, here we go. Come on, I just need a green kitty. I don't know if there's any in the bushes. Okay. Ooh, by the way, after you tame a red one, if you try to pet it, it will scream at you. So it's just different behaviors. You got the mean cats, the casual cats, and then you got the really nice ones. So it's like it's just their behaviors. So they're just if it's a red cat, that just means it's one of those mean ones. I've had a red cat before in IRL, and he was always mean, but he was nice to me, but he was always attacking stuff. He'd stalk the mailman. Oh, I don't want to go up there. That's where the wyverns are, right? Oh no, they're up there. It's weird being this close to wyverns. They're just circling. And then my cat Carjo, he's definitely a green cat. He is super chill. Although, if he gets pissed off, he'll attack you viciously. But that's usually if you just play too much. When he doesn't want to play. There's 15 cats right there. Just need to get close enough. Red. Red. Oh my goodness, that jump scared me so bad it just like flew into my face. Oh. Oh my goodness, that actually feels kind of good. That got my heart beating. I can feel the blood flow in my body now. That brought some blood to my head. Oh! Oh my. Oh. Hi, little fella. You want to be my friend? Oh, he's extra alert. Okay, I see the icon, but he's yellow. No! Oh my goodness. So vicious. On release, when the red and yellow ones could be dropped in the water, when they jumped on you and you could feed them while they're in the water, they fixed that. I finally seen a yellow one, and then all of a sudden I get ambushed. Oh, it's a little fat beast. Now these cats are something else. I think they're fine as long as I'm just running through. Yeah, if I just casually walk by them, they don't care. Just don't stay close to the red ones for long and I'm fine. So it's about speed. Stealth is what was trying to get me killed. Red? There's no such thing as a green cat. There's no such thing as a green cat. There's no way. Unexistent. What the heck is this? Oh, you know what? It was just a little spot. But he was yellow! He's yellow. That's the only yellow one I see. Come here. Come on, you know you want to snuggle. Don't act like you don't want to. Have a melee weapon in your hand? It got rid of my sword, though. I would have had one. I had one ready. When they attack you. Wait, when they get on you, then you attack them? Come here, little kitty cat, kitty cat. No, 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 no. Run, 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 run. Eat. I was just spamming triangle to see if I could feed one. Am I crazy? Do I not just walk up to him? Do I have to drop the food on the ground or something? I'm doing something wrong. I have to be. Eat. Eat. Where you at? Eat. Don't you run from me. Eat. Love me. I'm out of meat. Where the heck did that orange one go? Oh. Oh my goodness. Stop moving. Get over here. Love me. No! No! I pressed triangle to give him food and he attacked me. He attacked me. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's because I was spamming triangle. No, 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 no. Rock Drake, kill it, kill it, kill it. This one's red anyways. They're still chasing me. Oh, no, 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 no. You're dead, buddy. Oh my goodness. You know what? Come with me, Rock Drake. Any of them that are red can just die until we find a green one. That makes it nice and easy. I think that's a good way to do this. So if the cat decides to be vicious, it can pay the price. Okay, if I get on my, if I saddle him, it gets him off of me. Oh, he's on my face right now. Wait a minute. This has been my experience. That's been my experience right there with this thing. That's my experience with these cats. Nah, that's evil. They're so fluffy and big, though. I want one. That's about how big my cat is, actually. My rock drake's like, "Are you okay? You look like you just fell on the ground and died." Round 7. Total annihilation. Watch, we could literally go tame a Reaper Queen right after this. Easy success. Probably the best success with just my rock drake and a Megalosaurus. But these cats can't seem to even give them one piece of food. These two can just die. Die. That's right, die. Die. All of them can die. You want to sit here and attack me? I'll clear you all out. I'll clear you all out and I'll leave the area and come back and maybe we'll get a green one. Yeah. Hi, 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 hi. Ooh, yeah. You look cool. Ah! You wanna die, huh? You wanna die that bad? I thought this was gonna be the easiest tame of my life to get like one of these cats, but yeah, are you guys passive now? Huh? Want to be green? Hi. I think my HUD glitched where I can't feed him now. Or maybe because I was so violent. I had to get my revenge at some point. That's all I gotta say. I can't die 14 times to something and just not mow them down like they're nothing. What's up with ARK making these small little creatures the toughest things? Okay. Where is it? The other cat looked like it wanted to like talk about things. Oh, I seen it. Come back here. Eat. Eat. I think my HUD did the break. Did I accidentally disable my HUD or something? I think I did disable my HUD. Let me reload. Yeah, this is what it says. Blue, Callio cat, green, Bengal cat, yellow, tabby cat, red, Siamese cat. Some have patterns, some don't. I hear it. No, no, no! It said something when I looked at it. I should read it. I'm out of beds? Supposedly they scare away microraptors, which is kind of cool. KEKW? I said it does not want to be fed. Okay, this is the last attempt I'm going to do on one of these cats, and then I'm going to use the rest of this time to go around Ragnarok. Maybe get a pyromane. Oh, I left my cryopod somewhere. Because I brought one with me in case I could get one, but I have to go check and see if my bag's over here. There we go. I guess since we have these beds, we should be fine. We got 3. That means 2 respawns. I have some meat. I'm just going to put my cryopods on this guy. We cleared out a lot of them, so it's going to be a little bit harder to hunt them. A little bit of some hide and seek. But that's okay. Because then it's easier to manage when you don't have 500 of them you have to watch out to accidentally get close to. Oh! No! I despise these things now. They're evil. This is officially harder than... No, 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 no! I was looting my stuff! Okay, we're gonna leave this area now. The cats are a failure, but, you know, it's not a... Oh my goodness, I spawned at the base. Oh, it's so bright when you come out, my eyes. It's like my house on Aberration. All I think of is Aberration when I see those skins now, so I'm probably not gonna have to use. I'm probably not gonna use those when I use another map. Okay, let's go and respawn at the other spot. The cats win. They have beaten me. They have beaten me. It does say I have another sleeping bag, though. Look at them down there. No! No! Why can't I just live? There's so many of them here now. That's why I couldn't see the rock drake. Yellow. Yellow. Red. Yeah. No, these cats win. Hi, wyverns. I haven't seen you guys in a while. They fast. They fast. I'm gonna get away from them though. All right. There's a few spots I want to check around this area before we out of time. I think I accidentally gave us more time on Ragnarok because I forgot to click the timer or at a certain point when I did pause it. So we got a little bit of time. We can look around. There's a few spots I want to check, and then we're gonna go to Scorched Earth. We can try to tame a pyromane. I think that could be very possible. This over here is an area I always liked and wanted to build, but like it just was so hard doing stuff around here. Look how this water looks. Is it deep? It is. Oh, it's real deep. It's just that texture makes it look like it's ankle deep. Oh yeah, this area looks way better on Evolved. I mean, Ascended. I didn't mean to say Evolved. The texture on these rocks and stuff, the color. You ever take, I close my game so it's going to look a little subtly different until I fix the graphics, but it still looks good. So all I did was lose stuff coming here. And for some reason my hotbar keeps changing to whatever that is. Wasn't this bridge not straight across before though? Is there another castle up here? No? Oh yeah, look at this area. That looks so good on here. I like that. Okay, I do want to check the ice area too. Oh, that would be a cool spot to build. There's some wyverns right there. Oops, I wonder why there's wyverns over here. Look at them. There's the OG castle I wanted to look at. And there's the new island at the Highlands I want to check out. Oh, not this way. That one right there looks like ketchup and mustard with a little bit of like... I forgot what the green stuff's called. What the heck is that? Wait, those are giant honeybees. Yeah, I don't even want to know. I don't want to know what that is. I think that is on Evolved though. I've seen those. Oh my goodness. Jet. There we go. Perfect. Queen bee. Ooh, that little pond right there is cool. This is, I have some early memories of building right around this area. I tried taming my first RG ever around here. I wanted to tame a RG around these parts. It took so long. Because a lot of my experience of playing ARK, at least when it first came out, is I refused to tame dinosaurs. I was just like, I can do everything without taming a dinosaur. That I don't even need that feature. And so I would build like these big bases by manual labor. No, let's check the supply drop. Maybe it'll give me something that'll help me get a pyro main. Oh yeah, that could help. Let's see. What's that saddle I got? Megatherium. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna try keeping that. And a nice ghillie suit chest piece. That could help against the pyromanes damaging me. I was just hoping for any piece of armor so that would work. But if we could get a weapon as well, no matter how basic the weapon is, we might be able to just make do. I mean, there is the boxes on the beach here. I could get a metal spike, and we might be able to tame ourselves a Drakeling. Hopefully I'm a high enough level for this. Level 45? I'm 4 levels away. I don't know if it's possible, if I could level up in time, but I'm going to try. Come on, come on. It's not that much XP I needed. Okay. What do I get? Metal stuff? What is this other stuff? Ascendant. Oh, we can upload that over if I want to have the extra metal stuff. Okay. Is that a house? Oh my goodness, this beach sucks. Okay, I want to go over to the OG castle over there. I will say, though, the little cave that's, like, to my right over there is really nice on ARK Ascended. I might have to go check that out. My main goal is this castle, so... And a female pyromane. If we can get that, I'm happy. Oops. Specifically, like a pyromane that doesn't have any unique colors on it, just like a basic red one. The reasoning for that is I'd like to just get mutations for the colors, so it's a surprise. Versus like, oh, I can get one that way. I don't know, something like that. I guess blue and green are all fire colors though, so. Oh my goodness, this rock drake's pissed me off. It is not working right now. I don't know why, but oh, I know why. Never mind. It's my controller. That has been the problem that I've had. I need to get a new one. Look how many spiders are right there. There's like 50 spiders. A little spider party right there. There's a cool little castle. Like that bridge down there, the little water area underneath it. I know some tribes can build bases in this, but don't the mobs still spawn in this thing because it's one of those mob castles? I don't know. My gliding button was not working again. That was gonna enrage me. Some RGs? RGs are nice to see again. I feel like building out here would be cool too. Those from Allosaurus is over there. Just like this wasteland. I do kind of like this wasteland a bit. Okay, there's a puddle of water there. If there's a pyromane. If not, we can get the ones right on the shore. Oh, you see these things? I've been waiting to see one of these. I was wondering if they were even in the game. There's a hot pink one right there. Try the gene thingy. Oh, it deleted that. So like when I was out here earlier, it deleted my Ascendant shotgun, the gene scanner. You might find a solo cat. I'll try to keep my eyes peeled for one. But yeah, my gene scanner and my armor got deleted. And my Ascendant shotgun and my 100 shells I grinded out. Oh, my 100 ammo as well, now that I'm thinking of it. What level's this pyromane? 85? It's a Mel anyways. I'm going to try to go towards the water. Now, now that I know what the cats look like and their size, I feel like I should be able to spot one better. I hope we find one in the highlands when we head over that way. You know how tempted I am just to swoop in there and grab a wyvern egg? They all throw pyros and AB meglos plus volcanic eruptions. Not prime base location. Wait, the aberration megalosauruses are over here? But when the volcano erupts, it's kind of cool though. As long as you don't get your base hit by one of its meteors. Should I just swoop through the wyvern den? I kind of want to look at a wyvern egg. No, if I get a wyvern egg, I don't want to utilize my rock drake or anything like that. I want to build up for it. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, as long as I have the right, defense protocols, it'd be a good spot for a base. Probably not an early game base, though, at all. I'm close to a base location I used to like to build, was right around here. Just out of the lava zone, though. Okay, I know pyromanes like to spawn right through here, too. Depends on how many frames you like having. I'm gonna go to the spot I like to build. It's really close by. I'm gonna switch out of the rock drake. It was like, I liked building right here in this flat area. I cleared this out and built a a square castle wall. It was one of the last things I did. I should re-download Evolved and take a look at some of my old maps. Honestly, because I liked building right here on one of them. Although they're on my dedicated servers on my other console, so that might be a little bit hard to do. Oh, I scared myself. I was like, my Land King, or whatever the heck this thing's called. Oh. I just realized what I just did there. Yeah, let's just get rid of all my stuff. Alright. Let's get ourselves a female pyromane. Explore that new island at the Highlands. And then we're going to move ourselves to Scorched Earth. I might have stayed here a little bit on the long side, but it was worth it trying to figure out the cats a wee bit. And we still might see a cat on the way out. Come on, the last few times I came through here, there was like tons of them, so I don't know why I'm not seeing them. I was expecting to see like maybe 3 or 4 like I did when I first was here. Ooh, oh, that is way too loud though. Test, okay. Oh, I just made my audio so much better. For like me hearing it anyways, I switched my headset around to better quality. I can actually hear. Yeah, when I did a little stream on this map for like 6 hours as I got acclimated to Ascended, I seen like 10 of them through here, and I'm not seeing a single one. I just want a female pyromane. Oops, that was just a straight upwards jump. I'm sure one will spawn if I just go through this one little loop. I can't wait to see a bunch of the new fish stuff they added, because I know they added a lot of new water stuff. I'm not too interested in the underwater stuff though, but I do like getting a look at it from time to time. I don't know why it wasn't jumping. Okay, anything at all. I want that red supply drop so bad, but I'm not the right level for it. Oh, is that a pyromane? Oh my goodness, no. The lighting on some of these plants look like pyromanes. Oh, that was on the other server. I had a secondary character that was a high level. My aberration survivor got duplicated, so I put him on the Extinction server. Not a single pyromane though. Like, what's going on with that? Oh my goodness, I see one. I see one. It's blue. It's a boy though. If the level's decent, I can try. A level 20 male? I definitely need a female. If he was higher than the one I already had, I would have probably got him. Is that one right there? Oh my goodness, it's the rocks. So many things look like pyromanes. We'll do one little final loop-de-loop here. Is that lava? I wonder what other maps they spawn on. Praying mantis. Okay, so stuff is spawning through here. We might be able to see another one soon. And that's a good spot right there full of creatures. So if I do find one, I need to run up this way. Oh? That's a female right there. Okay, perfect. I don't know where it is, but I'm just gonna annihilate these trees. I cannot see nothing with these. He went somewhere. Is it just me or is that Carno large? Oh. I see the red glow now. I was going to be like, that's a pretty big Carno. Okay, where'd she go? Oh, there she is. What level is she? 145? Oh my goodness. Okay, don't kill me on accident. Let's get you to the water. Okay, I think my Surface King is attacking me now. Come on, where are some creatures? Oh my goodness, where are some creatures? Snake! Oh, it's a 150 spider! Everything on Ragnarok is high level practically. It's crazy. Oh boy. No, no, die, die! No, we have to tame it. We have to tame it. Okay. Where's my door? We have a horse here. Attacking an Arthro on a pyro hurts to watch. Yeah, they got a lot of help, don't they? It was level 20 though, so I was thinking, okay, I got a chance with this one. There's not very many creatures in that area. And then I flew into the water. I probably could have had it if I didn't fly into the water trying to hit that one. If I stayed on it. Look at all these dodos over here. This would be perfect if I was in this area. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get it to chase after my Reaper King. And I'm going to try to bring it to a little bit further down since I've already brought it down a ways. And we're probably going to end up abandoning this horse somewhere. Arrows lose taming effectiveness when they take damage. Well, the base level is all I need for breeding, so... Even if it doesn't do too well, it'll be fine. But yeah, it does suck to end up losing that effectiveness because those bonus levels. Did I disable that or something? I don't see my tame. Did it die? Okay. Thank goodness. I was like, no way it died. Okay, okay. And it's a 145 as well, which is crazy. Horsey defecated. I forgot I named this thing Horsey. The jump on these horses isn't as good as it used to be. I used to just be able to spam jump and just fly across the map. Okay, okay. It's just, you think that area would be flooded with spiders and stuff, and there was like nothing. Nothing. I should have gotten it out of the area instead of trying to just get on it and being like, we should be good enough. I was too excited. Okay, we're almost there. It is significantly easier to tame these things on Ragnarok, though. Like, I feel like if I seen that 145 on Ab, all the right stuff would have to happen. It couldn't be near any Megalosauruses. It couldn't be near any of the spiders. Those pull you off your tame. The other one pulls the tame off of you. And the stuff in Ab is just nightmare fuel. Oh yeah, my Reaper King. It's raining too, actually. That looks like another female right there. I hope it didn't see me. Oh no. It totally did see me. Reaper King, take me by the hand. There we go. That's all I needed. Oh, there is some other creatures around here. I can't see nothing though. You know what? I can't see. I can't see, and I don't like dealing with night no more. I don't like dealing with night. Make it day. Let there be light. Let there be light. Okay. It's a 145! Nah, way, and if this doesn't die in time, there we go. And that's a 140 as well. Mantis should be fine, right? Nah, I'm crazy if I end up dying out here. It's almost dead? Give me a few seconds. No, not those, not those. Snake. Okay, anything easy. No! We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be a mission success. Dang it, if that stupid little scorpion would have died right there, that would have been all the seconds I needed. I can end up dying out here trying to get to my Reaper King. Whoops. This is going to be 4 minutes on that. Let's put a marker on this guy. Put a marker on this guy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it almost died though. It got to one tap, so I had to like run a couple times. I wish I could just go and climb on it and start doing its stuff, but... Taming 80% effectiveness, 83%. It doesn't lose too much when it takes damage, though. It's definitely going to lose a big chunk now, though, because I'm going to have to damage it myself. Okay. I haven't had to struggle with tames in so long. I feel like in Aberration I never struggled like once getting like Ravengers and whatever it is I may need to tame. These other maps. Because I had a little bit more of a plan when, and I guess I had no plan when I was getting the Reapers, but still, I wasn't even like expecting to get a Reaper when I was planning it, and then I was just like, you know what, why not have it just do this, and I winged it. Disable the sprint. There we go. Oh. It definitely seen me. I heard it. Maybe I'm okay from the other fire kitty. Hey, one way or another, we're getting a cat, so... We couldn't get the regular house cats, but we can get ourselves a giant fire demon version, because regular house cats, there's nothing eviler. Oh yeah, we're gonna for sure get this. As long as something doesn't get me before I touch my Reaper. Thank goodness, okay. Now if I could get a high level Mel Pyromane while I'm at it, that would be cool too. But I need to put like a bed or something, like as a makeshift base for this area. There's a spider up there, there's a snake up there, there's the centipede still, okay. I'm gonna go for the snake, actually. Turn around, turn around. There's one more enemy, and it could be this one. Okay. We got it. We got it. Kill that. Kill this. Help me kill. Murder. I can't believe we got one. And it's a decent level, too. Oops, wrong button. What is it? Shoulder pet is like Okay. Oh, you know what? This isn't a good spot in case the lava wakes up. Let's find a safe spot. I'll cryopod it, put it on my Reaper King. That way we for sure keep it no matter what. Right up here should be safe to do that. Oh, imagine I died right there. Okay. .205 base. I wish I could have checked its stats before I tamed it so I could calculate them, but if I get a 205 baby from the one I have, I would know it's mimicking this one. Okay, you take this little pyromane baby. Perfect. I'm going to save game right there. Now let's check and see if that Mel is high level. I see him over there. Oh, it wouldn't be 205 base, would it? It'd be 145 base if I got the baby that mimicked the stats. What level are you? 90? That's better than the one I had. Oh, this one's female. That's, oh, so it's immune when it's in the stage where you can pick it up. What? What? Those things are hard to just naturally kill, so... Because they're invincible when you're trying to hit them and they hurt you off your mount. Honestly, just because they're invincible during that, I know it's to help you tame them. That kind of makes it a bad creature in ARK, honestly. The fact it's invincible during that, right? Like, imagine you haven't paid for the, like, you didn't pay $5 and it's just a random thing that's on the map. You can't tame it and it's practically invincible and it damages you on your mount. That does not sound like a good scenario. I'm not going to lie. Because, I mean, just think about it. Like, you're just playing this game. You don't have that much money to buy extra stuff. And this invincible pyromane. Oh, boy, we're dead. This invincible pyromane kills you off your mount. My stamina. Okay. We're not too far from my Reaper King. You know what? I think I'm going to take the female one that we got. Just bring it back to base. It's good enough. We can breed it with mine until we can just have 145 base ones, and that should be decent until I can find a better one on either AB or... Wow, it's just one of those days, isn't it? The game knows I want to spawn in the region, and it's trying to not let me. There we go. It could give me a lucky spawn right next to my thing, or it can give me a really unlucky. Okay, how close am I? Further, okay. That's fine. At least the pyromane's going to be out of the way. Because it's a success because nothing's going to kill my Reaper King. There's nothing on the server unless like the lava spawned in and he didn't move, which would be bad. And what was it? Nothing's going to kill my Surface King. That 145 pyromane is in a cryopod safely inside that Surface King. So no matter how many tries it takes of me getting over there, we will succeed. It one-tapped me. Worst case scenario, we can just go to the Highlands and tame a horse real quick. Like, it wouldn't be that bad. I'll walk over there one more time. I'll be a little careful about the bugs. But now there's a ton of bugs that would be perfect in that area. It still got decent levels though, 205 base when it was a 145, even with me having to damage it a bit. I don't know how many levels that is, but that's over 55. It's 60. We got 60 levels on that Pyromane. It's about an 80% like taming effectiveness, which isn't bad. That's about what I would expect, honestly, for how hard it is to try to get a good taming effectiveness on them. Now, there's no sharks for a long ways. I should be fine just to cut some of this water. Yeah. On the road again. Let's close that little marker off. I should just change his name to like Reaper Gang Leader, so it just says I got a Reaper Gang Leader over there. Okay, let's get stamina for our next little dodge out there. Wait, is there any sharks? I think I should be fine about sharks. Let's do a little bit of this, just to be certain. Why am I hearing that Viking music? Makes me think something bad's happening. Okay. Oh. That little bit of plant sticking out I thought was a Pyromane in the water. I do see something in the water up ahead. It might be that Pyromane I let out in the water. I can't tell. Or it's a turtle. It might be a bird. And we have definitely been here for a little more than 2 hours, so I definitely should get out of here. But I wouldn't mind getting a high-level Mel Pyromane. So, I mean, I have a low-level one at base, but I really like the Pyromanes just because like their little kitty form and like how they keep all my furnaces lit is all really, really nice. What is that? That's a mantis right there. You make sure there's no sharks. I'm so lucky there's no fish right now. Wait, uh-oh. Oh, I saw one coming for me for a second, but I invented that. You know, I haven't tamed a mantis in a while. On the official Scorched Earth server, I tamed one. It's really hard to tame them. You need the deathworm horn, and you have to sneak up on them and give it to them. But then you can give them like a pickaxe and an axe, or just dual wield whatever you want, and they will use those tools, which are really nice. You could give them 2 swords that are like crazed out. Never really used mine too much, but I thought it was cool to have. It's a little leap attack, though. You can just fly across the map, which was really nice. It might not be as good in Ascended, though, because I feel like the leaping mechanics, like with horses and stuff, were kind of nerfed for this variant of game, but I don't know if that's because they, like, made things load slower. I think I can get up right here. Oh, there's a Pyromane right over there. I think it's a female, though. I think that's the female I tried killing. Okay, we'll do one final loop. Check out that new Highlands Island, and then we're going to Scorched Earth. Yep, that's the female. I think that's the semi-low level male. Yep. Oh, there's one over there to the side. See, now they're here. They weren't here earlier when I was doing some loops. Oh, and there's one up over that way, too. A 130 female. Okay, we don't need that one, but it wouldn't be bad necessarily to get more high levels, especially if they have good stats. Is that a male? That's a male. Come on, be a high level. 15. The males are all low level. It wouldn't necessarily be bad to get the female 130. Actually, yeah, if I get the female 130, and no, that could definitely work. I can breed it with my low level until I get a 130 base male from that one, and then I can breed it with my other female that we have. Yeah, no, that could work. I could make this one work. It's raining. You better not light me on fire. This blue rock is cool. Snake. Okay, snake's dead. Is that another snake? Yes, the snakes are golden. Okay, I can do this because the snake will die. And now that one should be low enough. Bugs! Bugs! Is it even worth trying to get one of these ones? No, you said it was painful for that, so they must have a lot more health than I think. But yeah, I can just breed the stats, this one to make a mel, and then like breed these two together, and I can actually make it work to get some really decent stats potentially. Spider. Go. Okay, there we go, there we go. You take damage just by hitting an arthro, that's why it's painful to watch. Ah. Okay, so now we have two decent ones of these. It looks like we're going to be under attack soon. They might be leaving us alone now. Okay, let's get him to a safe spot. Right here should be decent. This is a 195 base, which ain't bad. And then if I wanted to find one more, I mean, hey, we're taming cats. I came here, I wanted the house cats, but we're going to have a fire one. So you know what? That's not bad. This one looks insanely cool, though, with the blue and the red shimmering. So we got a blue, green, and a red one at my base. Okay. I guess why it's raining, we could really check anywhere for them. I think I know what level that green one is over there. I do want to collect another one. Maybe I'm getting greedy with it. Oh wait, let me make sure we put this one on my guy. We have one more cryopod. Let's just see. Is there any pyromane left that could be good for us? I know this sounds weird, but I wish they laid eggs. I mean, hopefully they can breed, though. They don't really... since they're just made out of rock, it would feel weird to... I don't know. It just seems weird thinking about that. We might as well check this guy. I think he's only going to be level 20. Okay, yeah, he's level 20. Yeah, I didn't know you took damage just hitting those things. That's good to know. Okay. There should be like 1 or 2 pyromanes this way. We'll check them and then we'll try to get out of here because I've been here a long time. It's another female, but... Okay, level 25. I'll be happy after 2 more pyromane spotting, so... Oh, my horse is over there getting killed. Oh, horsey just died to a mantis. I guess why it's raining... Wow, just go straight up. Just go straight up. Maybe I'm crazy and they don't spawn out this way. Do a quick check over this way. And then we're gonna head on forward. Oh, there's one. Okay. One more spotting after this one and I'll be happy. Unless this one's super high level. That one's a deep red. Level 55, okay. I think that's a pyromane over there. No, it's not. That's the same one, blue one I spotted already, so... That bird messed me up from climbing. That looks like a different one. That's yellow. Okay, so this is the spotting I needed, and we'll go towards the highlands. So if it doesn't have good stats, then it's whatever. 25? Okay. If we do see more along this path, we might as well check their levels. But we are on our way out of Ragnarok. But we can check that island on the way to Red Ob. And I think I checked this one's level already, but might as well double check. You never know what's going on around these parts. 15. Wonder how hard it would be to tame a buffalo. Sprint. There we go. This thing looks so cool with the green on it. All right. Wonder if there's any like structures on this new island or anything. I haven't seen any from the angles I looked at it from, but maybe there's like one hidden on the other side of the mountain. Also, I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for any cats along the way. Because I believe cats can spawn in the highlands. That's where I seen them at one point, but maybe I invented the memory, because sometimes I'll think of something and think it's real. Something like that. I could picture cats being roaming around here, but it's like a little bit fuzzy of a memory, so I'm like not certain. It was somewhere near this area. I could have swore I seen some cats. Alright. Now, I did come out this way once a little bit, but I ran into a buffalo, like, not too far past this bridge, and it murdered me, so... Wonder if they put those raptors out here from Valguro. I don't know if cats will spawn out this way, but it's always worth keeping your eyes peeled for one, so I'm hoping. I don't see anything, though. I like this area, though. This looks like it would be a nice area to build. Build some cool houses out here. I could switch to my rock drake now that I'm not trying to get a pyromane. I think I will. Also should save my game now that we got those 2 pyromanes, and then we go back to Aberration after Scorched. Whoops. We can... Oops, what the heck? We can start breeding them. Super painful to build because there's no trees around. I could travel. Yeah, getting a ton of trees though. I mean, if I got a dinosaur with like 5,000 carry weight on like one of those giant squirrels and I just carried like the biggest load of wood possible, it'd be fine. I guess starter base area would be a pain, yeah. But if you have the right stuff, it should be. It could be cool. Because I know people will build on top of these things with no resources. I built on top of them. Oh, up here would be cool too. Although I find it too much of a pain to build up high. Except for a few times I've done it. There's a ton of metal up here. Honestly, these two new islands they added out here are so nice. There's even a small one out there. They need to do this more. They need to add, like, you know, that's what they should do. Once they release these next two maps, they should just go around to each map and add some more areas like this, just big old chunks. That'd be fun. You know, on Aberration, it'd be cool if they made it so you have to go across the surface, and it's like a valley, and it leads you to a different section of, like, a green zone. But the only way to go from green zone to the other green zone is through the surface, which would be kind of cool. This is nice and flat, and there's a lot of cool stuff. What? I like this area. And there's birds all over. This is really cool. I am gonna, when we do go to Scorched, I'm definitely checking out the Wyvern Caves because I miss those. I just hope I don't get myself killed in there and lose my dinosaur. What the heck was that? I've never seen that. What the heck? Female. What the heck is that name? Ceratosaurus? That's cool. I want one of those. Is it healing itself off of me? I'm killing it though. I'm winning. Oh, that was cool. These new dinosaurs, I always forget that there's a bunch of new ones I haven't seen, and whenever I see a new one, it's like such a cool feeling. Like with those crocodiles they added, or alligators. I don't know. I didn't look at it good enough. And they all have a certain like that new alligator, that thing, that new, the Falushu, whatever the heck that thing is. They all kind of have like that. They have like a certain edge to them. I don't know how to explain it. Or like they're spikier and sharper and they look harder. Like they seem like actual, like when you see them you're like, that's a dinosaur, what? Versus all the other dinosaurs in base like ARK since like previous time are just like, they seem soft. I don't know how to explain it. They're from mods that got implemented into the main game. That's probably why. The ARK developers, all the dinosaurs they design are soft. I don't know how to explain it. Like if you compare it to a Carno doesn't have that many features on it. And that thing looked like how Carnos should have been looking. There could be cats around here. Yeah, taming the house cats is going to be a problem. I guess I'll take one look. One slow little walk up this hill. Is that a cat? No. Oh, I think it was this valley that I seen cats in, like right here. They're super fast and run straight through rocks. I want to tame one of those. Just based off of looks, but since they're super fast and just plow through rocks. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Especially on AB, because there's a lot of annoying rocks, especially in the blue zone. Okay, last spot for cats. No, there's no cats around here. Wait, something made me want to go this way. I don't know what it was. Might as well quickly check. Baby buffaloes. Oh, what if there was a baby cat? That could be an easy way to tame them. Okay, we're going to the red obelisk. We're gonna put all of our stuff in there. And then we're gonna go to Scorched. Yeah. I think one thing I should do someday is set up a small base hut with a little bed in it next to every next to one obelisk per map, so I can upload my character as I go from map to map. Oh, I got a tooth off of that thing. 3 citro venom spine resource. The source of healing venom from the thing. Ah. Well, I have claimed those as mine now. Can I not put these in here? Hold on. Somebody's knocking. Let's put my Reaper King in there. I guess I could just cryopod this guy. Oop. Oh my goodness. I didn't put that in there. inventory. Imagine something comes out here and kills me and I have to figure out some kind of nonsense. And then the rest of my inventory is technically just trash. Okay. Save game. Exit to main menu. I have to quickly open a door before we do our next map. Let me open this up. And we're going to be going to Scorched next. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's see. You need those spines to tame them. It's a pretty shit process. Oh, so I have to kill a bunch of them to get the spines to tame them? That doesn't seem that great. Also, all of these saves I'm booting except Aberration are just temporary saves. That's why I'm making a new character. I don't want to upload my character to a bunch of these when they're just going to be temps.
This desert wasteland was a turning point for Helena and her allies. It was here that her fellow explorer Rockwell began his spiral into darkness.
Try to stay on it this time.
If only Helena could have seen the threat that was so close to her.
We'll do the
Rockwell's
extra hour on Rag.
experiments would lead. There's danger lurking beneath these sands, survivor. Seek out this Ark's guardian and find your way to where I'm waiting for you.
So, after that island, where did you go next? Oh, I bet it was somewhere exciting.
Before we keep going.
Okay, the Bob story stuff, I don't care. I don't care. These grapes smell like wine. Alright, here, this was my original favorite map of ARK Survival Evolved before Aberration. I know this map somewhat pretty well. I will say, though, I pretty much spent most of my time on Scorched out there in the deserts in the distance. Did I even get to choose a spawn point? I feel like I kind of just popped. Let's just go over to Green Ob and pick up a thing and we can look around. I was wanting to tame a thorny dragon, but if we just get a jerboa, I'm going to be happy. That's the main thing I want. We can easily tame one of those. And the thorny dragon I can just save for when we do come to Scorched. Or if we do a map that has them. Oh my goodness. Sorry I went silent there for a second, but like, these grapes I'm eating had a bunch of little bits on them, and I don't know what, it was annoying. The green obelisk. I remember when I was first playing ARK on the island, I seen these things, and I'm just like, that is so cool to see them. Now I'm used to them, so they don't seem as cool anymore, but like when I first seen something like this in the distance on a game like this, it just sent my mind off. Fantasizing about all the different things it could be. I was kind of disappointed once I walked up to it, but it'd be crazy if they did a special ARK event where, like, let's say across every map and every ARK, all of these start humming randomly. Kind of like how Fortnite does its events. And then they just don't tell anybody why they're humming. And then, like, maybe like a week later, they start, like, launching a beam into the air or glowing in a weird way. And then maybe at some point, at like a certain hour, they say, beware of the follow the arcs or something like that on, like, this day. And when you log on, in every server on public and community and stuff, they all start falling or something. I don't know. They could do some crazy event where, like, something happens. Rock Drake. Rock Drake. Rock Drake. Rock Drake. Let me save game again. Alright, let's take a little look at this. I want to look out where I built my base initially. Or my favorite spot to build my base on this game, or this map. Oh my goodness, if I can even get up to where I want to go for it. There we go. Ooh, it actually looks so good. Wait, did they make it bigger? Can you actually go out further? I'm curious. I'm curious. I've played a little bit of Scorched on Ascended. Just a little bit. But it was on my PC and I didn't really get to see too much. I never came out here. Sorry, those grapes are giving me a hard time. Now, how deep does this go? I can't be much further, huh? Okay. Hopefully nothing bad happens out here. Okay, that's the edge. Okay. But I'd build out in places like this, except I'm not certain where I built. The map looks weird from this angle. Like, why is the land down there? Am I crazy? I know I wasn't near Green Ob, but this just seems odd out here. I'm curious how the wyvern nests look. Oh, yeah, this is the area I miss. Just flying over this with the wyvern looking for red drops. What's weird is on that PvE server I was on, no one else built out here. It was literally just me that built out here. Watch it be the alpha. Those things are so cool. Ooh. A little hut. In the worst spot humanly possible out here. I remember wherever the oh my goodness. It looks like there's a lot of stuff out this way. Hold on. Whoops. Wait, let me look. Let me go down. Why is there's a lot. I feel like there's a lot of desert out here or something. Did they shrink the map? I don't remember it being that small. And having this much of the desert out here. Maybe I'm crazy? I mean, I like this area is more massive. I like it a lot. Ooh. Is this nice and flat right here? It's slightly curvy, but you got some water. I wouldn't mind building here. Oh, you know what? You know what? Maybe building here wouldn't be a good idea. You know what I'm saying? Something doesn't seem right about this area. I feel like maybe not for me. Yeah. That area is not for me. That area is not for me. There's something about it. Like, at first I was like, it was cool. But then I just got a bad vibe. I just had like a serious bad vibe. Something's telling me that that is definitely not anything for me. Yeah. Why was there like 10 of them though? Must be a single player thing? I have no idea. I've never seen that many of those together like that though. There's a lot of them out here though. I've never seen this many of them out here to begin with. It could be a fancy spot. I could just be like an Easter egg. Look, there's like 3 right here. There's 1, 2, and then there's a third one. I'm out of stamina. There's so many. What? Oh, I thought my game crashed. The Oasisaur! I've never seen that thing. I always see things get talked about it, like whenever one of my dinos die. 30 death worms and 0 Ankies, yeah. It makes such a cool sound. I wonder how you tame one of these. Oh my goodness, just land on it! This thing is so cool. I have to get my hands on one of these. Okay, I get it. There's 50,000 billion of these worms. I just went on top of him. Let me just back up. There's like 900 million death worms. Oh, there's one of those lizards over there. See, it doesn't land on it. I don't think I can land on it. Wait a minute. No, I don't want to glide. But sometimes I don't want to glide with this, and it wants to glide. Oh my goodness, I want on top of it. And just a simple jump like that, but I wanted to sprint for it, but... I did it! There's stone and crystal up here, some water. Inventory for the structure. The Oasisaur's deposits resources in here. Oh, do I just put stuff in here to raise my dead creatures back to life? I was just thirsty. I'm glowing blue. What does that mean? Wait. Gaia's embrace? You're empowered. Wait, you're empowered by Gaia, gaining increased move speed and health regen. I like this thing. Maybe it's just invincible and you don't tame it. Look at its face. It has such a cool face. Oh my goodness. If you can tame it, I want one. But if it's like the Titanosaur and it like you can't tame it for like longer than a day, then I don't care. You know what, how hard would it be to fight one of these? I just knocked sand in my face. It's not that hard. I want one of those though. They look so cool. I'm gonna have a collection of those dinosaurs. So like that weird Carno that I see in the Cetosaurus. That Felushuwushu and that alligator thing. Now, if I remember correctly, the Wyvern Den was on the upper right of the map, right? It's like they flipped the map. Am I crazy and there's no Wyvern Den around here? That's gotta be around up this way. The Oasisaur, though, I love that thing. It's like a Ratchet and Clank creature. Oh, I think I see the nest. It's got to be up this way, right? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I feel like this version of Scorched is so disorientating because I have no idea where I'm at from what I used to know very well. It feels like everything's in a different spot. Maybe I have to re-find the Wyvern nest for myself again. Unless it's on the upper left now. Oh, this makes me want to play Scorched, though. I feel like the main map I would like to play, though, is definitely Extinction. I feel like I was having the most fun exploring that one. Now, I was on foot, but, like, even if I was on foot here, I'd just die over and over. It's all the wolves. Scorched is different. It's a big old sandbox now. There was not that much sand before. Now, water's in the same spot. No nest up that way. Let me close my eyes. Is it the upper left? I think it's the upper left. And so I built then... I think I built like somewhere out this way. A little like close to a watering pool. It's just this map is so different now. Like they say it's Scorched, but honestly they just made a really cool desert map. And called it Scorched again with some similar locations. They really outdid themselves with this one, honestly. It's definitely unfamiliar to me. And on this version. It's like my map is wrong or something. Yep, that figures. Even on Evolve, that thing always flies up like that. That's a big guy. Oh no, I think I built it just the map seems wrong because I think I did build up over I have no idea actually. The only thing that this map's not gonna have that I'm gonna miss is the tech Rexes. Since the tech creatures are only on Extinction, it just makes me miss the tech Rexes I'd hunt on the deserts here. I swear they flipped the map or something. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Oh, that RG up there is jet black. That's cool. There's something big over there. What is that? Whoa! Whoa! Is that the Felusha Wushu? I've never seen that before. It's a sand shark. That's crazy. I didn't realize it did that. That's really cool, actually. Nice little village here. Now I really want one. What level is this guy? 35. Takes grenades though. Has a cool little face. Okay. Once we find the wyvern nest, I'm not going to pick up a wyvern egg or anything like that, but I want to fly through it once. And then I want to hunt down a jerboa. I want to get 2 jerboas. Probably going to upload them at different times though. Oh yeah, a millionth death worm. Oops, come on. Oh my goodness, I'm remembering the Phoenix. I wonder what the Phoenix looks like on Ascended. I had one on my, I either had one or I tried to get one. I had my fire wyvern and a flamethrower ready to try taming it, and I think you just had to douse it. I've seen it a few times. It really doesn't seem like the heat's that bad on here. I'm not getting like sunburns or anything. Oh my goodness, don't sprint. There we go. Is that the arena over there, the dragon arena? I think it is. I remember I came out here with the tech suit with the super speed sprinting, and I was on split screen on my PS4 a long time ago. And me and my buddies thought it was so fun to like run around with that. Oh yeah, they gave this place an overhaul. That statue's kind of freaky though. Kind of actually seems like there's a wyvern up there. I'm gonna go up to it. Oh, it's the manticore. It's not even a wyvern. It's crazy seeing that in the distance, though. It's crazy where my mind goes when I do play these. Because say I was starting fresh on Scorched Earth and I had nothing, all I could think about is getting a wyvern egg immediately, and usually I can end up figuring something out to get it without any other dinos. I think I want to do that again. When I end up doing Scorched again, I want to try to get a wyvern egg without any dinosaurs assisting me, and we can see if that works out. Especially if I brought those little climbing hooks from Aberration. The little Cosmo spider could be crazy for it too. The glider from the other thing as well. Oh, that's the nest over there. I almost passed it. Where's this at on the map? This side? Okay, you know what? Now that I can see where it is, my base was on the west side. Yeah, it was on the west side over there. And I used to just circle around over to this a long way. But it just feels like these spots got moved a little bit. How big is this wyvern nest? Is it bigger? Oh my goodness, I miss it so much now that I'm here. I'm realizing it, how fun it used to be flying my bird through here and getting all the wyvern eggs. I just kind of was in here 24/7 though. Oh, the music in there too. It makes me want to just grab one for fun. Let's save game here because we're not trying to get ourselves killed in just a temporary little fun day here. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna probably just eat the egg, though, since I'm using a rock drake. I don't really feel like I'm earning it if I'm bringing my aberration rock drake to get a egg. I mean, not everybody would say that would be the case, but I like to start fresh on a map and work my way up to that, so... No, the electrical wyvern is evil. Those are the ones that always freaked me, or scared me when I was getting eggs. If you had a fire wyvern and a gas mask, that's two wyverns that can't really do much. There's an egg right there, but it's in a very scary spot. I just wanted to grab one for fun. I'm dying to the heat. Uh-oh. Glide! Glide! Just go. Okay. Okay, that was kind of interesting to get my headspace back into wyvern hunting. It's cool seeing them. Oh, there's some cool ones. There's an egg right there. No, I'm gonna end up dying if I stay in the heat too long. No, I can't go down there. That's okay. We found the wyvern den. I had my fun. Oh, it looks... I swear they made the wyvern den way more massive. Was it always this big? Okay, let's get a jerboa, so I can mark that off my list. So today we weren't able to get an armadillo dog. We were able to get the pyromanes, no drakelings because it got rid of my shotgun and I have to get a new one. Because the game decided to delete it. Are both of those 150? Why aren't there 150s for me on Aberration? Nah, that's crazy. Oh, maybe there isn't a 150? I mean, just look at these rocks and stuff. This almost looks real. Ascended is so good. All right. Let's make a move on. I'm sick of flying around. Let's go to the obelisk. Put my dinosaur in there and we'll, I checked some of the stuff I wanted to check. Look at this green area. This looks really nice. This looks like a whole, oh my goodness. What? I never even seen this area. Let's do this fast. Put that in there. We're good. This is Scorched? I know they added a lot more foliage, but like, oh my goodness, I want to build a base here so bad. This whole area is just a thick foliage forest, and oh my. Oh my. Where is this at on the map? Up here at the upper left? That is the weirdest pathing. Did I draw a picture of any kind? Does anyone see a picture in there of some kind? I'm kind of seeing something. This might just be stupid, but I'm just It kind of looks like, oh, it looks like that Pokemon with that has the skull head and the bone. It looks like it's just sitting there. If you see like the little black space up there would be like the skull up here in the desert, and the rest of this would be its body with its little tail. I can kind of see that in there. Okay, that was silly though, but I like looking at that kind of stuff. All right. Now, I can't believe this is Scorched Earth right here. This whole little valley, I want to build a base here. Okay, we're on the hunt for a jerboa. Oh, I forgot about the bunnies. People in Australia crying as I call that thing a bunny. Oh my goodness, I might do Scorched next, honestly. Oh, I'm gonna do Valguro next, because that's coming out, and honestly, play the fancy new map and see how much it crashes. See, I don't know sometimes. It's such a 50-50 between Aberration and Scorched for me, but Aberration just has more depth, so I know I'd put that number 1. Like, is that supposed to be a mirage? Look, when I get close to those trees, they shrivel up. It has to be a mirage, right? Alright, come on. Where's the jerboa at? I thought I heard one, actually. We'll move until we see one. I'd like to get a male and a female jerboa, but if I at least just got one, I'd be happy. Yeah, look at those trees. They shrink up and shrivel when I get close to them. What's that horrible sound I hear? What is that? I'm probably gonna die before seeing it. Oh. All these say easy. As long as we get a jerboa, I'm happy. That's my mini goal as we're exploring a wee bit. Oh yeah, easy zone. Put raptors right next to the spawn point. Mainly what I'm doing is I'm running, and then I'm just keeping my ears out and listening for any little jerboa sounds. Which the jerboa is like one of my I think it's one of my top favorite creatures in ARK. And the rock drakes are moving up in my favorite dinos list, but their movement annoys me a wee bit. They're definitely moving up in my list of dinos I like. They're kind of overpowered in Aberration, and then they're kind of mid in the other maps, but... How am I just dying so fast? It's that hot? That's scorched earth for you. I'm getting cooked in this heat in seconds. Maybe it's cooler over here. Wow. Oh, that was a drakeling. That was a drakeling back there. The drakes are on Scorched. I didn't know that. They're kind of hard to notice because they look like little moth. Or little, like, glow bug. Whatever they're called. There's a drakeling right there. Yeah, those little drakelings are cool. Okay, no Jerboas. There's something else I liked to get. No, I think it was thorny dragons. Yeah, I was hunting thorny dragons on one of my Scorched Earth playthroughs for Ascended. I was making regular videos on it, but then I ended up stopping that. But I feel like ARK is a little bit, for me anyways, it's better to stream than make videos on, but I do want to make some small videos on it. Maybe a little series. Okay, there's got to be Jerboas over this way. Please don't kill me. Oh my goodness, no. If I was by the water, I would have been fine. From the temperature anyways. Yo, silent treatment. How's it going? Welcome. Some of these spawn points I think are a lie. For being easy or hard. These little drakelings are mean. Look at that one fight him. I wonder if you can breed the drakelings. Oh, it must be a fire. Oh, I got slammed. I got slammed. What did I do? I was just watching. Yo, Scorched. Scorched is rough. I should have can't. If I'm gonna hunt drakelings, I might as well hunt them here because this actually doesn't seem bad. Unless I'm wrong, every type of drakeling could spawn on maps where drakelings can spawn. But I thought it would have been cool if they made it so like Scorched has the summer drakeling. Aberration has like a different one, and then another one has a different one. I'm just a ARK veteran. Wait, I'm just a veteran ARK player doing a support view on ARK streamers. How's it going today? It's going pretty good. I've just been checking out some maps, trying to pick up some small dinos, and then I just kind of been, you know, because I haven't really taken a look at any of these new maps. I've only been on Aberration, so I thought I'd just, you know, take a few hours to appreciate the other maps and get any small dinos that Aberration doesn't have to bring over to my AB playthrough, and maybe scout out which one I want to do next, but then I keep forgetting that there's 2 new maps coming out that I'll probably end up doing. Let me see. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm dead. There's no way I survive. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Oh, nope. Cooked. Cooked. Oh my goodness. That's why this is my favorite map though, is like it's incredibly hard to get started, but once you get started, it's so much fun to feel like, yeah, I conquered the beginning area of it. How new am I to ARK? I'm not really that new, because I bought ARK on PlayStation, like Evolved, when it was in its beta form. I just haven't put too many hours on the game. Wait, let me say this properly. So, ARK Ascended, I have like 200 hours on because I've been playing on the weekends this month. And Evolved, I have 3,000 hours in, but like the game, it's been out for like 10 years or some nonsense, and so you know those hours kind of stacked up. I still feel like a noob. I feel like 3,000 hours, or yeah, 3,000 hours isn't that much, but I have like little to none on this version of ARK. Man, my words are just not coming to me today. Most of my time, though, most of my hours are on Extinction, the Island, Aberration, and Scorched Earth. Mainly Scorched and Extinction, but I did do a lot on the Island. I just wanted your boa. On one of my servers, I used the cheat command to just make the Jerboa look what I wanted. I made a Rivet one and a Ratchet one from Ratchet and Clank, and I was pretty happy about it, but I'm going to try to breed for those colors on this one. Oh my goodness, they're cooking me. Can I give suggestions on getting a great start on Scorched? Yeah. I feel like I need to rotate the map, like, to the left one square. So I was so used to thinking the east was north and the west was south. Or something like that. No, that doesn't make sense either. Okay, how much time do I have for Scorched? We have an hour and 16 minutes, and then I'm going to the next map to take a look at it. Although, if I can't find her Jerboa, I feel like I kind of actually... I feel pretty good about our searches here on Scorched in this, like, hour that we did. Can I take a sip off of these guys? I'll be fine. There's no Jerboas spawning. I love this map so much, though. Honestly, I'm having like, just trying to find a Jerboa. I mean, it's not like when I was doing Aberration and I was, like, locked in because I was going to build a base and stuff, but spawning green areas by getting a raptor, it can lead to a flyer, which can help you get around the map faster. Oh, alright. Oh my goodness, the heat's already cooking me. My health is already halfway on the heat. I just spawned in. Look, my health is just annihilated. That's crazy. Okay, maybe the heat isn't as soft as I thought it was compared to Evolved. Jerboas. Wait, Jerboas spawn in the green area? Or I'm gonna fly there. What is that? Oh. Compared to Evolve, though, I do miss the saddle skin for... the, Thorny Dragons, where it's like a little hut. There's probably a mod that you can get for that skin on here, but... Or maybe you fight at Alpha for it, but... All the earnable skins seem glitched, and they don't really show up in the skins. There's a Jerboa right here. Okay. Well, no more Jerboa, because they're going to eat it. Crap. Well, look at my health bar. I'm already... It's draining. It drains so fast. That's not even draining right now. Never mind. Oh, that's a baby... Oh, ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, that Gerbo is attacking me. Why? Why are the chicken nuggets coming after me? Nobody asked for the chicken nuggets to come over here. I didn't order a 20-piece nugget. I did not. I did not. The crazy part is I have to bring the Jerboa all the way to an obelisk as well. I mean, there's a green one over there. Okay, let's just try to get a full suit of armor because I need the insulation. Okay, we gotta go to survival mode here. Can't mess around now. I gotta get this Jerboa within an hour. And my health is going down. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some points into health. So I have a few extra seconds. It looks like I'm gonna die right here anyways, but this is a good spot to like just gather as many resources as I can. Try going in the shaded areas to reduce the heat. Oh yeah, like down by the water over there. The second spawn to your left would have less aggressive dinos. And that's a green one, right? Okay, maybe I can just craft this. Although you have to have a full suit for the insulation to be max. Okay. Whoops. I zoom in on this map. It's not letting me zoom in. This one over here, but this one I think is further from the obelisk. I guess I don't technically have to time crunch myself to 2 hours per map if I want to make sure we survive. I tried doing a permadeath attempt when Scorched came out. How did that go? That could be fun though, permadeath attempt on here. Actually, that'd be a lot of fun, or at least the hardcore where if you die it resets your stats every time in your level. The first 10 minutes that superheat came on and the run didn't last long. Oh, you know, that'd be a lot of fun. If I go to each map and just like, what is it? Do like, how long until I die one time? Although I'd have to like delete my ab save if I want to do that on Aberration, so I'm probably not going to do it for Aberration. I'm going to do that for the new map, for Lost Ark. I'm going to record and I'm going to stream and then I'll record, and then it's just like the recording will end when I die and then the stream will just continue. Yeah, let's just put the pants on. Oh, I made a shirt. Oh. Okay. One of the main goals on Scorched is to get a thatch house and a bed. Well, I'm not planning on building a base on Scorched right now, just because I'm only here temporarily, and so my strategy's a little bit different. Because once I get the 2 Jerboas and I upload them, I'm probably gonna delete the save for the Scorched, and then another time I'm gonna come in here and really invest into it. I'm gonna try spawning over here again. But yeah, if I had a little hut and I got a bed in there, it wouldn't be necessarily bad. I was able to get to green ob when I first loaded in, though. The heat stroke is just staying on me. It like stacks the longer you're on Scorched. Even when you die, it doesn't go away. That's crazy. Just to have you spawn in a Pacific area. Okay, my health is not going down as fast as it used to. But a nasty, horrible raptor got me. You know what? This didn't necessarily spawn me in a bad spot. This might be a good spawn. I swear, getting a good spawn. Because even if you click the good ones, sometimes it doesn't put you in a great one. Okay, if I could just make it down to the water. There has to be a mountain lion right there. I made it to the water earlier, but then I left it for some reason because I wasn't paying attention. Yo! Yo! Oh my goodness. We going straight to the red zone then. Where's the nearest obelisk? Okay, over there? Nah, the green obelisk is definitely the easy one to go to. Oops. How did I get to an obelisk so easily earlier? I was able to just go straight to one. Now I'm getting absolutely fried. I need to remember, don't sprint. That's one of the main things I gotta try keeping myself noted to. Try to remember everything. Punching cactus, water. I thought I heard a wolf up there, so I had to huff it a little bit. This is so blurry in the heat stroke area. Okay, the temperature's gonna be cooler down here. Yeah, I'm on single player. Can't tell if that's a snake I'm looking at. It is a snake. Okay. Yeah, I should be fine as long as I'm by this water here. I make myself to... I can get my... Oh, boy. The jerboa might be a L today. I still think it's crazy because the thought keeps bouncing in my mind. I can go tame a Reaper, but I can't tame a Jerboa. Now, the Jerboa is the easy part. I'm just not surviving. Those house cats are evil, though. Don't want to use admin commands. Well, I don't want to spawn any like creatures or gear in. I will do dino wipes. If something glitches or bugs, I'll use something, and then I might load a save if something pisses me off really bad. I want to claim myself a Jerboa. It's just not the same if I spawn in a Jerboa versus actually hunt and get one. Because otherwise I could just have everything. Yeah. Something like that in my head. No, just to get around? Oh, no. I was on a Rock Drake earlier. I just put the Rock Drake away because I was exploring the map, and then now I just want to hunt a Jerboa, so I put him away. I should have probably kept him for it, though. I mean, I used him when I was getting a dinosaur in a Ragnarok when I was there earlier. But I was like, how hard could it be to just get a Jerboa? So I stored my Rock Drake in the obelisk, and then I've been getting cooked. I don't really mind dying like this, though. Oh my goodness, the thorny dragons are gonna get me. I'm cooked. No. I wanted to tame one of those today, but then I was like, you know what? I'm not going to make arrows or anything right now. Okay, well, why isn't it showing my deaths? I need to know what my most recent one is. Last death was right here. It looks like I think the obelisk is over here. I think the obelisk is right there. Okay. So that is going to be the best spawn for the obelisk. I think you do great on streaming on PvP. Plus it would better your skills. I mean, I would, but I think the only reason I hate on PvP is anytime I've ever done PvP, I just wake up and my base is gone. That's literally all it is. I'll like log off, I'll wake up and be like, oh, I'm dead. That means I got wiped. A PvE server, though, I'm fine with. But I don't want to buy PS Plus no more. Let alone worry about if the game's going to be laggy on the internet. So I kind of just stick with this. Okay, you know what? This might be the run, even though there's a raptor behind me. How fast is that raptor? I'm supposed to be faster than them. When you used to be able to upgrade your movement speed, I'd always make it like a little bit faster than them. Basically, today's it's not like a too serious grind today. I'm just kind of messing around and running around on these maps. But once I check out all of them, I was going to go back to being serious on AB. I wasn't paying attention. What happened to your Drake? I stored him back in the obelisk because I was like, I don't need him to tame a Jerboa. I'll just grab one and put it in. And because I wanted, like when I was on my Rock Drake, and you get a completely different vibe when you're on an easy tame that just kills stuff. And oh my goodness, Jerboa's right here. Okay. But it was just like, it was too easy to fly around, and you don't get the same perspective as if when you walk around. I need to put my microphone differently. I feel like I'm talking weird when I can't hear myself. I'm talking like I'm deaf. Okay, now I'll be able to talk normal again. Basically, the rock drake changes the experience. And so I wanted the experience of just walking around naked and getting murdered. Pretty much is what happened there. But we got the obelisk right there, and we got a jerboa, so I'm going to grab it and I'm going to run. This is a female, level 15, that's fine. I just love these jerboas so much, though. Hey, come on, come on, come on. I got to get you and go. I'm going to start dying out here in this heat. That's so weird. I feel like I can think now. As soon as I enable my microphone so I can hear my own audio, I felt like I could not process my thoughts without hearing it out loud. But I wanted to turn my headphones up so I could hear the game audio a little better, but there's no way for my the mic setup that I have to... I deafen myself when I scream. And so... yeah. All we have to do is get to that obelisk and I'm happy. Even though I don't have a Mel yet, that's fine. Flying make the game far easier. Early build when you get a wyvern where the real fun is. I didn't even bother with wyverns in ASA and like ASE. Wait, do you not like wyverns in Ascended or something? I miss the old wyvern setup I had a long time ago. Oh my goodness. Oh. Live, Jerboa, live! Yeah, back in the day on my PvE server, I used to give wyverns out free to people. Just because I would tame, like I had so many, I would like raise like 10 at a time, just because it took 7 days to raise them. And so on the 7th day, I'd have 10, and I'd be able to like give some out to some people, and trade them. I always liked giving them out to like lower leveled people. I'm hoping my Jerboa wins. Wins against him. I hope he survives. You're not there to survive. You're supposed to get their tames and dip. I guess you're not wrong. I should have just kept my rock drake with me so I could get the tames and dip. But, I mean, we got 55 minutes. I almost have that Jerboa. My sprint button's not working on my controller. They look too dated, IMO. And just too good / convenient. Yeah. Because, like, if say I was playing Scorched and I went and I got a wyvern immediately, which probably wouldn't be too crazy hard to get an egg out, because even if I died a few times, I could eventually pull it out if I just made it a couple feet each time. It would just make it so easy that it would be like, you miss out on part of the fun of, like, building up to that point. Which I kind of felt like I almost did in Aberration, because I was able to get a Drake egg and a Reaper so easily, but I never had one of those before, so I was just happy to get one. Unlike the wyverns, I might hold off on them a little bit. And I'm not going to use my rock drake to get a wyvern egg either when I do a Scorched playthrough. I kind of like suffering a little bit. Although right now I'm suffering in like the probably not so fun way, but I don't mind. It's showing the difficulty of Scorched that you can't even survive walking. I actually started playing on PvE, and after going to PvP, I couldn't play PvE again. I used to play a lot of PvP, but once I played PvE, I just couldn't. It's so, like, the community on PvE, like having little villages together and, like, you know, helping each other out, or even like sneaking into their base and stealing their eggs that they left their dinos on breeding to get their random super cool eggs from base to base, and like just seeing their structures built everywhere because you can build cool stuff is so much better than like grinding all day and night, going to bed and waking up to nothing and having to start over again. So because a tribe of like 800 people can trump you immediately. And I've never joined a mega clan. I've never felt the need for that. If I was gonna play PvP, I'd do it either solo or with my friends, but I'd never group up with a huge tribe. Everyone hates the conflict of PvE, but it's what makes it interesting. I think they should do a mix of PvE and PvP. Make it so you can't destroy people's bases and passive dinos are invincible. And then make it so you can actually just like you can kill the players when you're out. Like, do this. You can do PvP, but if you put like a base flag down, it just makes your base PvE in that area. And it could be like a mix. So like at least your base would be fine. And then if you want a PvP, you find people out in the wild and you take them out. I would do that. But I just hate waking up to all my stuff gone. All my dinos killed just because they played for 6 years straight and have the most mutated beast monster from every map. Or like, or what would happen is, I just remember being on the island and then people like, that bought Scorched as a DLC have like wyverns on it. And I'm just like, you have wyverns on the other map? I can't even get them here. But I guess that could just be like, well, that's a skill issue. I should go to Scorched and get one. But people who play PvP have a more competitive mindset than PvE players. Or more not so competitive. I mean, I'm pretty competitive, and some of the PvE players can be really... They're hoarders. And it's really annoying because they'll like build their base on like that rock up there, but they'll put pillars all around this area, making it so you can't even build close to them. So I mean, they're kind of like competitive to take all the land, and that way. But I guess they're not competitive and wanting to fight, I suppose. If I want PvP, I'll do DayZ or Rust. When I do ARK, I just like the dinosaurs and stuff, and I'll do PvE. Like, Rust PvP, I'm fine with. Like, if I wake up and my stuff's somehow gone... Well, I feel like Rust and DayZ is a little more balanced. Because on this game, you could just have a super dinosaur, and if you're starting out and you have your level 5 dinosaur and they wipe you out with their level 800,000 million super turbo engine... I don't like that. You have your little thatch base and your little level 5 dodo, and someone comes over with one of the titans they tamed and they just step on your base on accident. That's not for me. Although it is really fun hiding from players in PvP. I miss that though, like when they had the Sky Titan in Extinction, I can just see him flying around raiding bases. My screen's getting all wobbly. It's the heat stroke. Let's toggle the extended HUD. That should pinpoint my Jerboa if it's still alive. The raptors are still over there. There's 100 of them, I swear. They are. It's a tactic PvP player used to discourage the person who's about to raid them. And because it's annoying, it breaks you and makes it harder for you to raid the base. What? I don't think I understood that. Nope, that little bag over there is my Jerboa. Why is there raptors at this stupid thing? I should just pull out my rock drake and annihilate them. I might do that. I'll get these raptors off this little platform and I'll annihilate them. Come on, raptors, come this way. I'll come back. I'm gonna pull out my rock drake, and they're gonna get absolutely flattened from this existence. For PvP to feel fun, it has to be balanced and feel like you have a chance to fight back. Whipping you out when you're offline and can't even fight back, well, what's the point? You're not fighting the player. My only experience in PvP is I'm offline rated, or I just think it's dumb because they're just like, I don't know how it's fun to kill somebody that's level 5 solo in a thatch base when you have full tech, attack, and then like a Gigasaurus, and you just wipe out their 5 little dodos. If it's a tactic just to wipe them out so they're not gonna play, then I'm not playing. Like I'm not gonna play PvP. They've succeeded. And there's just too many like mega tribe stuff. Like I could do like a trios or a solo server, like where it's like PvP but with solos, but there's cheaters in there too where like they team up anyways. So no matter where you go, there's gonna be like a big mega clan. Now, if that happens in Rust or like DayZ, it's fine because the levels of dinosaurs and like having 150 dinosaurs and level 5 dinosaurs, the mutations, the breeding, getting those steps up to fighting a boss to have your dinosaurs to get tech. It's just if somebody flattens your base and you can't ever get started, it's just not worth it. Versus like on Rust, at least I can build like a stone base and try to defend it. On DayZ is rough, honestly. DayZ might be even more rough PvP than anything, but at least you have a chance, because if somebody has their mutated level 500 Reaper King and they just flatten your base over and over and over again and they don't even allow you to get so much as a Parasaur, it's just not fun to me. And I'm not gonna but maybe it's like you could say, well, why don't you join a mega tribe so you can like defend it? But I don't like that either. But I did enjoy PvP when I did play it. I don't like ARK PvP. And especially if you don't have strong Wi-Fi and they get like a Wi-Fi advantage on you. That sucks too. Your game crashes, or you know, they lock you up and tie you up and keep you narcotic so you can't play on the server no more. Keep spawning at the same area and keep getting killed. Change the outcome by spawning somewhere else. I'm just heading there. I don't mind dying like 50 times. I won't give up. Can't believe the heat stroke stays on you though when you die. That's crazy. And it's getting worse and worse. I really hope that Ankysaurus can survive a little bit for me to run. I can't even sprint anymore. Work harder, yeah, work harder, not smarter. You got it, Jaden. If I keep doing this, eventually it will work. It's like I'm playing this like it's Elden Ring right now. So if I go in a straight line enough times, I won't run into anything and I'll be able to pull out my rock drake. I'm just being lazy. That's the only thing. I'm not even thinking about where I haven't even been looking at my screen, to be honest. Oh crap. Let's not go that way. I'm just not taking it that serious right now because today's my fun day on here for just exploring these worlds and trying some stuff. Because like at the very beginning, what I could have done is I could have just kept my rock drake out and like, you know, my Reaper King, and I would have been fine. But I I like roaming around on here and testing the features, because right now I'm learning that the heat stroke doesn't go away if you die, so you got to make sure to manage that properly. Which is not something I knew they did on this variant. Oh my goodness, those raptors are still right there. There's so many raptors in that area. I can't believe I've died that many times though. I've died more times here than on Aberration. Which is crazy. I absolutely annihilated. Well, I was going try hard on Aberration though. Well, it's kind of discouraging for me from watching. I'm just being honest. Okay. I hear a jerboa near me. The other obelisks are too far away. I'm trying to, with each death, what I'm doing is I am incrementally leading the raptors away. It's just I can't run that fast to lead them that far away. So it's the long strategy. It's just like, it's not perfect, but like every time I'm dying, it's just a little increment to push the raptors a little further away. And now the raptors are over there by that death location, and I should, unless there's new raptors, which that keeps happening a little bit. That's what's messing me up, is when the new stuff spawns in. Okay, like those raptors down. Like, see how many raptors they're all down? There's 15. I'm about to do a dino wipe on them. And just say, screw you, raptors. Full nuclear fusion bomb on them. I'm honestly about to fusion bomb these raptors with that thing. And it's making me dizzy with this heat stroke. You know what? You know what? Where's it at? Does this fix this? Never mind, it doesn't. I was like, can that fix a heat stroke? It does not. All right. Oh my goodness, my screen is spinning so much. I might have to get out of here because that probably does not look good on stream. Scorched has cooked me. Oh my goodness. Here's a crazy strategy. Nah, here's a crazy strategy nobody's seen coming. Nobody's seen this coming. We'll be fine now. Let me make sure it's Scorched Earth. I'm clicking that on. Okay. Wild dino wipe sub. Yeah. Hold on. This should fix it. Let's go grab our rock drake. It's because why is there so many raptors that spawn there? Like, that's crazy. We were out in the desert fields earlier, and I kid you not, there was 8 death worms in one spot. Eight death worms all piled up in one spot. It's crazy, like, the spawns I'm getting. On Aberration, Ankies did not exist for the first 100 days. 120 days, probably. The first 30, 40 days, no such thing as a roll rat. And it's just like, and I think the first like 60 days, there was no Gigaraptor. And it's like, there's so many weird spawns that I'm getting in single player. It's wild, because you never know what you're going to run into. I mean, there was probably like 100 death worms out, which is crazy, because on ARK Survival Evolved, you would barely see like maybe 1 or 2 death worms, and then maybe an alpha. But I got rid of the heat stroke. That's the main thing. And I didn't lose anything else, so. I lost my levels, but like I was going to reset the data for Scorched Earth once I got 2 jerboas. What the heck? That thing looks so weird with its legs hanging out like that. Like, cover up. Oh! Oh! Yo. Yo. Nah, we might have to just take the L on the Jerboas. I might have to just take the L on the Jerboas. I do want to check out the island. I never seen a single Anki in SP and AB in any zone throughout my time there. I had to bring one back from the island. Wait, SP and SP. Aberration. SP and Aberration. Survival. E? Single player and Aberration. I understand. I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, I'd never seen one for the first 100 days, and eventually, once one did spawn, they were everywhere. And now they're everywhere in my single player Aberration, but I had to do like 8 dino wipes, some other stuff. Okay. 2 more attempts for the green obelisk. If I don't make it, let me make sure I got stamina in case that's the rock golem right there. If I can't get a Jerboa, even if I just got 1 Jerboa, I'd be happy. Even if I can't breed them, because I like to have at least 1. I'll do Scorched Earth someday, and I will have a bunch. I just wanted to have one for the base on Aberration. Now remember those Venusaurs? I don't know how you call them. Velupi, Velinos. Oh my goodness, the menu. Okay, boom. Bam. Save game. Okay, we're good. Let's get ourselves a Jerboa. That's a strategy nobody's seen coming, and it worked. Now we just need a simple Jerboa to spawn, and we're golden. We'll need some plants. Yeah, I did tons of wipes. Even now, I load it up occasionally, never see one. I think you have. I think in single player they have it set up so like you have to be a certain amount of days deep into a server for certain things to spawn. That's my like idea behind it. I think once you reach over 120 in-game days, like when you pause, like, whoops, like when you open this menu up and it says day 1, I think you need to be above the 120 mark for them to start spawning. But if you're past that and you're still not seeing them, the 120 mark, then my theory's probably wrong. And it's just a weird thing that like your game may or may not have them. All right. Come on. Just a single Jerboa. I hear one. I see them. They're right there to my left. That Jerboa's winning! Oh, it's a baby Mel? Okay, I'll pick the one up with my cryopod once the mama's tamed. And then I'll put the other one on my shoulder, and then I'll unshoulder them when we get over there and upload them. And then I'll put my one guy in a cryopod. I thought I was getting the 40. I guess we got the 2 level 15s. That's fine. We did it. We got the Jerboas I wanted. I don't care what the levels are. Okay. As long as nothing bad happens, we can grab these guys. I think we're going to leave Scorched Earth early. And we're going to head to... I want to take a quick look at maybe the center. They're making that sound and it's scaring me. Uh-oh. But yeah, I don't think there's anything worse than PvP for ARK. And that's the nicest way I can say it. A few choice words for the developers of this game that thinking PvPs should be even a feature. Oh, let's upload my rock drake this way too. Why not? Inventory. Okay, we got the 2 jerboas. Let's go. Okay, that is a complete quest. I did want a thorny dragon, but we explored, got to see the wyvern cave. We flew through it a few times. And I feel like we got a good look at here. We are going to exit this place 30 minutes early, but we stayed extra on certain maps. I feel like this is a good one to just head out of that area. All right. Now the question is, do I want to go to Aberration now, or do we want to check out the island and the center? Because I've never checked out the island, but I feel like everybody's kind of seen that one. The center could be interesting to take a peek at. I'll boot in. I'll boot in. It doesn't matter what my character customization is, because it's just going to be defaulty. Let's take a look. I think I have played on the island before. I think I did a PvP on Ascended, actually, with my friend on this map. And somebody ended up giving... No, it was PvE because somebody gave us RGs to get started. Which, that's why I love PvE. You can just be like, yo, does anyone have an extra dinosaur? And they hook you up. Oh, this looks like it's going to be cool. Okay. We're going to skip the island just because it's the original default of the game. And then after this one, we're going to go to Aberration, and then we're going to actually, like, you know, we won't be running around dying or any nonsense like that. We will be absolutely locked in. Hold on. Let me pause my game for 1 second here. Just got a reply. Okay. Okay. Let me reopen the chat. Have that up there on the side. Now, I've played the center somewhat. I played a decent amount of the center. However, I really haven't done too much. Like, I know about the area down below. It doesn't bring their saddle if you upload them that way. Oh my goodness, what? I just lost my rock pick saddle. You know how expensive that is? Oh my goodness, that's what that little bag was on the ground. That's so dumb. I should have put them in a cryopod. I'm just gonna upload them over. I think we're done with exploring maps. Okay, let's upload him. Well, I guess we could take a peek here on foot. Still refusing to wait. Still refusing to join the loaded crisis server, I see. Yeah, I'm just popping around a few maps, and then I was gonna go back to my my regular single player on Aberration. I feel like I was having the most fun on Extinction though. I almost want to go back for an armadillo dog, but I don't know. I feel like we had such a messy situation on Scorched. Although I did quite enjoy it, but it's left my mind a little mixed. Because it was a tough just getting 2 Jerboas, you know what I mean? And then we Extinction struggle was fine. Then Ragnarok, our stuff got deleted, which really annoyed me. That put me in that was like minus 10 cookie points. And because I needed that Ascendant shotgun for taming a Drakeling, so I wasn't able to get a Drakeling just because the game deleted my Ascendant shotgun and all my ammo. And then, so that was a fail, but that's out of my control. I can't do nothing about that. I mean, I could spawn myself in a new shotgun. Ooh, that's that Skull Island over there. That Viking map, that Fordinger or whatever, I can't wait until that's on Ascended. That will be so good. Just thinking. This is pretty much the island. I do like the center somewhat, but I think I'm kind of ready here. We explored Extinction. We explored Ragnarok, Scorched Earth a wee bit. We're just here on the center now, taking a little look-sees. I think I might just boot up. Wait, I'm going to get 2 more spawns real quick, so I'm going to let this kill me. And then we'll check out 2 spawns on this map. We'll check out 2 spawns on the island. Because I've never actually booted up the island on ARK Ascended, surprisingly. I've never even launched it. These other maps I've launched. Let's try... I want to try down here in the Redwood Forest. Yes. It is... Okay, perfect. It is the Redwood. And then I might end this stream and then just start up the other one with a different thumbnail. Ooh, there's that up there. I remember trying to build up there once in one of those things that headbutt you. This isn't the Redwood Forest. Well, it spawned us here. Okay. Little supply drop over here. It's cool being on an island type area, but I do like the other maps having completely different vibes. It makes me so excited for Lost Colony. What picture do I have real quick? And when they add this new bear in, let me shrink this. I'm really excited for this new bear. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people have seen this now, but like, look at that. Look how huge it is though compared to the lady over there, unless she's really far away, which from that angle she could be pretty far back, but like it looks like it's going to be kind of massive. It might be like rock drake size. I don't know. And then it has something with the egg down there at the bottom right. I haven't checked any news on ARK today, though. I wouldn't mind doing that as we just kind of roam through here. Oh, this looks so good. Right through here, just on my OBS, it looks better than through my OBS window. Maybe my OBS window is making it blurrier? It looks so much crisper on my OBS. Weird. I'm going to quickly check and see right now if there's any ARK news while I wait for something to kind of kill me while I'm kind of just, you know, casually scrolling here. So we can try to spawn in one of those other biomes. So let's go to my solo server because I got the link in there for my ARK. I do like this forest area. So I came from over there. So let's go down through here. Yeah. Honestly, I love this habitat over. Oh, no, I don't want those to kill me. Let me reload this. Just so that's up to date. Okay, is there any new news on ARK? Nope, the last thing was the Elder Claw reveal. They haven't said anything on it, though. Unless, wait, that might just be pinned. Nope, that's not a pinned thing. Okay, let me see. Survivors, we just need to get a few more things ready. Valguro, Ascended, and Fantastic Tames Elden Claw have been delayed. I never actually read why they delayed it. It will now launch on October 7th as the team focuses on final polishes and stability. Okay. We make preparations. We couldn't resist sharing a glimpse of what the fiercest edition coming this way, the Elder Claw. Born of the wild itself, this towering forest guardian is both protector and predator, a primal force bound by the heart of the forest. So it is going to be huge. Okay. Honestly, look at this map, though. This is decent. People want more health for the Gigasaurus. That's kind of crazy. I'd much rather a Megalosaurus or like any of those other things on that voting poll win. But I'm not going to vote on it. Did they say the AS build template contest? Did they say who won? 2 community winners and 2 wildcard winners. Is this it? The Frontier Cabin? Wait, are these... Okay, it does show the winners. Hold on, I'm going to show the winners to this. You know that little blueprinting device I've showed off before on here, and I think some people just know it? There is Pacific winners. I guess this looks like it was probably here for a little bit. Let me pop it up. Window capture. Open this. So the blueprint that does that little hologram there, these are the winners. So this one right here won. So this is going to be a new blueprint you can do, which I was actually, when I saw the picture of all of them, this is one of the ones I was hoping was going to win. And then this one right here won. This is some luxurious house. This reminds me of something on Fallout 76. They give you, there's this cabin. And then there's this little metal one here. I don't know. I'm really happy with the ones that won. These aren't bad. Ooh, and the little like thing for all the dinos to fit into. Although their tails might stick through on the other side unless it's built a Pacific way. These are cool. I like it when they add these new ones in here. Although, I mean, they look like they're going to be pretty spendy. I'll probably end up building... this is my favorite one right here. I'm probably going to end up building this one. Wait, the extra life doesn't mean that? Wait. For every raise Studio Wildlife campaign to unlock a new Dino TLC pass to release throughout. Oh, so they just remaster like how it works maybe? If that's the case, then it's fine. I thought it meant like extra life, like, yeah, now the Gigasaurus is going to have, instead of 10k, 30k. That's what I was thinking. That's what I get for just guessing. Is there anything else on here? There is this weird looking mod review. It looks like a hell beast. Hope nothing weird shows up on here. Yeah, I was just kind of looking through their news. Hopefully they add another piece of news, though. It always makes me excited when I see something new pop up on their feed here. I can't believe nothing killed me. Are you serious? I mean, it's a nice little area to look at. But, I'm kind of getting ready for going back to Aberration and doing some stuff. We'll just swim in the water for a moment. That should fix any problems we got. But still, the Giga? Does that really need a rework? It's just strong and mean. It's just a bigger Rex. Maybe because it's not too interesting, that's a good thing to have them rework, I guess. I feel like it's PvP players voting for that, though. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, that did not spawn me in the Redwood Forest, which was really dumb. Let's see. Snow North? Is it actually going to put me there? If they rework it, they're probably going to be lazy and just introduce the Paleo ARK Giga into the game. Wait, the Paleo? Is that just a mod? It figures if that's just a mod and they're just going to copy it. The developers unlocked a secret cheat code. Why work when you could just steal other people's work? How is that the snowy area over there? The island, the center just has like the weirdest spawns. I've never liked the spawns on the island. I do like making a boat base. That's pretty much it for the island. This doesn't feel any different than... Oh, I guess it is a different spot. Look at the beach here. I do want to check something. I might as well. Real quick. Let's go Ghost. We're gonna go Ghost real quick, just because there's two things I like to look at. Well, there's one that's quicker. Quickly, just look what we have to work with down here. Why is it red? Maybe it's because I'm in the swamp. I want to see what we can see from the distance of this map. I don't know. I feel like the center is one of the least interesting maps. Is that just me? I feel like there's really nothing here that makes me want to come and play it. I don't really like the areas and the locations on here. It's just a little too much for me. I know some people really like it, but I don't know what is too... Like, why did they bring the center back to, Ascended? I mean, like, the cool... Like, the build... I mean, that over there floating is cool. You know, you got the deadly swamps, the beaches. I mean, it has a lot of water if you like water combat and stuff, but like I don't really think this map really does too much. You have like the surface edge, I guess, out over there, which is cool to look at, and like the underground area with that blue crystal castle. Some cool underground caves. I know the map pretty well. This area up here looks new though. Let me look at my map. Yeah, this area over here looks new. Unless I'm crazy, right? Where would the boss fight arena be? Oh, over there by that gorilla. Yeah, I guess it does have some cool stuff. It's just, for the most part, this map's not for me. If I'm going to be completely honest, it's really not for me. Yeah. I mean, looking at it from this distance with all the green foliage and stuff, this looks awesome. And maybe it could be worth playing here on Ark Ascended, but like, I mean, for a single player, I don't know. Look for the Shastus Oris. I don't even know how to look for that because I don't even know what it is, nor any of its spawn locations. But is it in the snow area over here? Oh my goodness! I could have used my one creature I had. I guess not. It's underwater. Oh. I mean, I could go take a peek. I'm just going to go a little bit higher because I wanted to see the boss fight arena. And the clouds are kind of in the way. I think there's a command to disable the clouds, but I don't know. I just want to get a good look at this map because this is like a map that I don't mind to just quickly glance at. There's some islands way out in the distance that way. They must have added like more stuff around this. Yeah, because I don't remember. I remember this being by the edge of the... No. I'm not certain. Some stuff here doesn't look right, but... It's a big well that becomes a submarine. Oh, I heard about that. I seen the saddle in my thing. It said something about a submarine saddle. Wait, are those islands over there in the distance playable? Where am I looking? They might be. I guess from up here, the center doesn't look that bad. There is a lot here. I feel like this looks a lot better than the center on Ark Survival. Oh no, Evolved. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. Okay. Let me just fall to the ground. Do I need to do cheat walk or something, or is it ghost again? Hold on, walk. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the sky. I went too high. Oh, never mind. We're now dropping. Yeah, that area around there looks cool. Okay, I'll take one little peek out into the water and see if we can see it. I'm not going to look too hard because I just want to quickly wrap up the rest of these maps. Because the next, or I mainly wanted to take time on the main cool ones. Ooh, the water. Way it's moving around. Ooh. Probably not the best spot for me to be looking for this thing, but we'll take a peek. Oh, Bernock's right there. I'm so excited for Lost Colony, though. You know what? I just feel like getting back to Aberration. I'm gonna recycle the stream. I'm gonna end this one, and I'm gonna start up Aberration because I'm ready to go back with our findings. We got 2 Jerboas and we got 2 Pyromanes. That's somewhat successful, and I think when we go back to Aberration, we're gonna prepare for a Drakeling. So I need to make sure to get a good gun, some good armor. And once we get that, we'll go back to Ragnarok and try to get a Drakeling, yeah. And then, or even Scorched, and I get a good ghillie suit and a good gun, but we'll do that. But anyways, I'm gonna end this stream and then we're gonna get started back on the Aberration server. I'm kind of sick of bouncing around from these maps. I'm ready for Aberration. I'm just kind of going with the flow. We checked out these different maps for 7 hours 26 minutes. Some suffering, but you know, honestly the Extinction at the beginning was a lot of fun. That was my favorite part. All right, I'm just gonna cycle it over. Is it 7 in the morning? It is. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm rotating. Wait a minute. Do I want to do that though? Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys there. If you guys would like to follow me there, I'm ending it now. I am just not speaking. Okay, I'm